Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Don't know why the microphone wasn't working, but we got it working in the end. There's always some kind of tech issues on these, but I was just saying, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are in the world. Thank you so much for being here, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. I was also saying as well, before we've even started, we've had a raid from the incredible Black Goth Bella. So Bella, thank you so much. Honestly, you are so massively appreciated. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me and trusting me with your community. It is massively appreciated. And you are, of course, always Limbo loved. So thank you so much. I was gonna say, I hope everything's going well. I know you've been playing some Minecraft. I've caught a stream or two of yours already. But yeah, how's Minecraft going for you? I know you're doing you're playing just vanilla, no modded. So yeah, it'd be great to see how that's been going for you. And we've got Primo in here as well. Primo, welcome in. I hope little Babby Winters is doing fine as well. And of course, as always, pass on the love to Dragold. Hope you're all doing super well. Let's just catch up with the rest of the chat. Perfect. Oh, and Rachel's here as well with a cuddle plush. You'll love to see it. So there we go. Give Nyla a great big cuddle. Cutest narwhal in the world. And Bella, honestly, thank you so much. I was going to say, it's one of those things that, you know, raiding people, it's quite an easy thing to do, but honestly, I appreciate it so very much. It honestly means so much to me. So thank you. Massive thanks. Troublegum, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful day as well. And always remember, you are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. So thank you so much for being here as I'm giving Nyla the Narwhal a wonderful little cuddle. Cute little Narwhal. Nyla's the best. But Rachel, I hope you're again, as always, I'm guessing you're at work and on break, so I hope your break's going really well. Hope your day's going well as well, and fingers crossed the rest of your day is fine. Oh, I keep looking at myself on my screen because I'm that vain, and yeah, I'm definitely thinking I need to trim the old face fuzz. Oh, you're off today! Congratulations, Rachel. Enjoy the day. Hopefully it's nice and sunny for you. And you can have a nice bit of day sitting indoors watching me instead. And yes, as Ian says, alive is good. So the plan for today is we're going to be doing a little bit more on our LimboCraft, as you can see just here. So I'm going to do a little bit. I've extended my tree ever so slightly. Bella with the bitties! Bella, thank you so much for dropping those lovely hearts all over the screen. Honestly, thank you so much. It's massively appreciated. Never expected, but always massively appreciated. I'm going to say everything that comes in is used to help improve the stream and to help improve what I can provide for you. So hopefully that's we'll start doing some good stuff. Speaking of doing some good stuff, we are now just 10 followers away. That's right, just 10 followers away from hitting our 300 follower goal, which is going to be Twitch Jesus in a bikini. I will be doing an entire stream dressed only in a bikini. I will probably make sure the camera's set up so you can see more than just the straps on the day. But yeah, so 10 more followers, and we are hitting our Twitch Jesus in a bikini follower goal. Can you believe it? I am not beach body ready. I'm not set up for a bikini. I've not been exercising enough. But I'm gonna do it for you all anyway. That's the plan. That's the idea. So on the LimboCraft server today, I'm going to do a little bit of work on Rachel. Let me go make 10 more Twitch accounts. I mean, that is one way of doing it. That is definitely one way of doing it. But I think one way or another, 10 more followers, we could do it. I'm sure there's not 290 people in the world total that would like my content, so hopefully we will get 10 more. So the plan today is I'm going to show you a little bit more of the limbo tree, which has grown a little bit more, and I've started to put the leaves around for the base of the canopy. I've also created a special floor in my tree to do my potion making. That took me a good little run in the nether to get the blaze rods, but I was armored up and I did well. So maybe think I might go to do some more again in the future. The other thing I want to look at as well is I've been speaking with Intrepidless, who is also on the server, about a canal system linking up everybody's bases. And as it stands at the minute, I think we should be able to have a look at it and possibly get started on it. So let's have a jump across to the old game screen. If it would like to capture the screen, that would be lovely.
Did you open the window, remember?
No, it was off again. There we go. Fan dabby dozy. So let's have a little look at at our house from the outside to begin with. Oh no, maybe not from the outside, as it is night time. I've put my clock up here so I can see easily what time it is outside, as trees don't normally have windows, so no windows for this tree. And as we make our way up, it's one of these. This is the one. So yeah, so here we go. So I've made it so it's pretty foolproof, which it needs to be because I'm a fool. So we've got our Orchid Potion Station and our Splash Potion Station. I'm going to store my bottles in here, and each station will only ever have one thing in the top. So my Orchid Potion Station has nether wart in the top. All I need to do is chuck water bottles in there. Or I can do the same for this one with gunpowder, chuck water bottles in there to create either a regular Orchid Potion or a Splash Potion. And then I make my way around here to make either swiftness, slowness, leaping, strength, healing, harming, poison, regen, fire res, water breath, night vision, invisibility, turtle master, slow fall, or weakness potion. At which point, once I've done those, I can then add either redstone or glowstone, and then I can also increase the the duration of potions as an additional which is a part of my boost as my race. I get as my class as a cleric. Oh, I've not lit this this level up well. That's confirmed. Definitely not done this well enough. I don't even know if we've got any torches on me. I do not. Do I have any in my backpack? I do not. Okay, so let's go and grab some. Let's go and grab some torches and relight the rest of this. I bet there's a few of them like it. One of the things I'm planning on doing as well is having a faster route up and down the tree, but that's up there.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
Oh, Primo with the Dragon Balls. Love it. Thank you so much. We always love that redeem. Every single day. Right, so I was looking for torches. I'm guessing I don't have any more made up. Oh, and I've got 8 there. Will 8 be enough? Let's make some more anyway. Because after all, you always need torches. Perfect. And now let's go up floor by floor. Let's see, maybe we can move that to there. And that to there. One there. And one there. That might be slightly better lit. That one's definitely lit well enough. That's definitely not. So let's see, this is the center. So one there, one there, one there, and one there. Now, don't get me wrong, the torches aren't going to stay like this, but as the floors get their uses, I will start lighting things up in a prettier way. But just for now, I just don't want mobs spawning. Which seems like a fair request. Lovely. Another floor. One, 2, 3, and 4. Middle one out. And then we've got our top layer all the way up here. So yeah, I'd say we've got pretty good height so far. Like I say, I'm going to the leaf section is going to be very tall. It's going to cover quite a lot. So I think that the leaf canopy is starting roughly about the same height as that highest mountain there. It's probably a good sign. We're on cloud height. So yeah, pretty good by the looks. Pretty good. And let's take a look at it from the outside as well. Yeah, it's looking like a good tall tree. Yeah, definitely need to make the leaf canopy broader though. Yeah, I'd definitely say that's tall enough for what we're looking for. So I'll spread out the grass, spread out the leafage, get that really wide, lift it up as well to make it look like an oak tree canopy. Essentially, I just want it to kind of look like a very large version of those. Oh, thank you, Trouble Gum. Thank you. And Zena, yes, I'm hoping I can make it as big as I want it to. I can imagine it's going to be leaves that are going to be my sticking point now, but hopefully we should do alright with that. So the other thing that I wanted to have a little look at was, if we get the map up, how to set up a good old canal system for us all. So I know that up around here, around the Dwarf Restorative Commission, this little section here is a canal that's already been done by Intrepidless. Separated a bit of water off, and he's got the canal going all the way through, and he's going to build another canal to include these two. Yeah, so if I start looking from down here, so I'm just thinking the obvious route for me straight away would be to try and link the sea to this lake here, and then somehow work across there to this lake, and then into this river. From there, we can get access to Floki's log house one way or another. We can easily go up to Troublegum's slime ranch that way. Then we can break through into Faraway Farm. These ones around here should be relatively easy. No Elvendom and Thorcast Smithy. Although No Elvendom isn't really in use anymore. That's starting to make me think that maybe what I should do, link across there to the lake, link this one to this river, and then I'll use the water courses coming through this way to link up here, and then one more just to get into this area. Then we can access Northern Thorcast Smithy, do an attachment to Floki's log house, possibly from there. But then from this, we've got the large watercourse that can get us to the Isle of Zarimar. We can get access to the Spawn Hub, and then through to Limbo Plaza. So yeah, I think there's quite a bit of digging to do, but it's definitely doable. So what would be my first course of action? Yeah, so I think if I can try and make a canal entrance to my area, take it down to that little pool there to the east. So first off, yeah, see there are 3x3 shovels if I wanted to try and do it that way. But I do not. Instead, let's get some, let's empty the inventory that we've got in a minute. Then we'll start going for building this canal. So we've got coal, we can go there. Bone. I don't think so, Xena. That can go in there. Go in there. That can go in there. Glass blocks. Ladders. A load of food, which is good. Oh yeah, that would work.
Ah, yes, genius.
And let's make maybe a couple of spare shovels. And sticks. 2, 2. Okay, so Alexandrite, stick, There we go, got some more Alexandrite shovels. And oh, I haven't got any lapis to enchant myself, so let's head to my shop, grab some of my books. And see how we can improve the shovels we've got. I need to put my potions in there as well now I've done my potions, but we'll have a look at that in a little bit as well. Unbreaking could be a good one. Efficiency 5 is a good one. Let's go efficiency 5. Efficiency 3. I will take an unbreaking. No, not going to bother with the unbreaking. We'll just use those two. Okay, so we'll head back to the limbo tree. Use our anvil to attach the books. We'll do it for the ones that are still full. Full durability. Enchantment costs 5. I guess I have to come back for that one. Meme, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Massively, massively appreciate you. So huge thanks, huge thanks. And Shadowfang as well, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And please remember that you are always appreciated. So many, many thanks. Right, let's flatten this down a little bit and we'll make a sort of stairway down with some description. Oh, Phantom. Go and lay in my bed for a second. There we go, there we go. Okay, so yeah, so going to sit for sleep, so that we won't get any more phantoms spawning. And now we'll head back outside, despite it being night time. Yeah, do some damage to that phantom. Rude, I was dealing with a phantom. Taken down. Yeah, well, this bit here looks like it's already perfectly made for us to create a little canal dock. So maybe that's what we shall do. Take this little bit out here. then we just want to make sure we can build up to the right height easily enough. Yeah, that's no problem. So let's get rid of some of this nasty grass. Deal with these zombies as well, which is just getting us some experience. Not going to say no to that. Popping away all the grass. The nasty, nasty grass. Doing a heckin' tidy. There we go. Just push it back a bit. Don't mind if there's still some over there, that's fine. In fact, let's just get rid of this whole little island as well. Shadow's doing pretty good. Just forgotten forgotten the time zone. Why did Phantom spawn again? Can't remember. Yeah, Xena's got it right. If you haven't slept in 3 Minecraft days, yeah, I'm a nightmare for it. It doesn't have to be full sleep though. As long as you get into bed, that will count. So on this server, we need half or 3 members of the server to sleep at the same time to get rid of the night time. But yeah, absolutely awful for sleeping. I'm exactly the same. So bad for not sleeping in Minecraft. Just want to get stuff done. Yeah, totally agree with you. And Sunshine Lass, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for coming. Right, that's something we can do. We can start filling some of these gaps up as well. Lovely bit of terraforming. Okay, get rid of a bit more of this grass. It's doing my head in. Just a couple of more bits over here. Oh, we got a creeper! I see ya. Creeping about. Whoops. I didn't get away from it though. Oh, look at all these skelly bobs. Take this one down as well. I see ya. Yeah, none of that. I know your business. Right, let's get rid of some of the guff that we don't need. Don't want that bow. Don't really need the arrow. Get rid of those seeds. Get rid of that bow as well. And we will put the bone back inside. Bones, there you go. Creeper literally just spawned where I was going to go to, so let's get rid of that first. It's always good to collect a bit of gunpowder as well. Right, so if I'm going to make the dock down there, I'm going to want to path up this way. So I'm thinking actually maybe I should get some fence and some planks and actually build the dock. And actually build a path. Right, so let's go back onto the void pack. We shall get rid of those seeds. We'll put the gunpowder upstairs in a mow. Bring that coal out of there because that actually wants to go in there. So ideally, if we can kill one more thing, we should be able to get that enchantment on our other shovel as well. Gotcha. Back in again. Pop the bone in there. Put those arrows away. Put the dirt away for a second. And let's get efficiency 5 on that shovel as well. Perfect. Perfect. Sunshine, that's just starting your morning. Well, to be fair, what a way to start your day with a little bit of Twitch Jesus in your cup.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
Trouble, thank you for dropping the Dragon Balls. Always, always appreciated. Right, so we're looking for... Oh, so I'm wondering now, do I do dark oak? Because I do have quite a bit... Oh, I've got spruce planks there. In my backpack, I've got some more dark oaks. I bought some for Bethy's. So yeah, so I'm thinking dark oak planks will probably be a good shout. So yeah, so we'll go dark oak. I'll make some fence as well. Dark oak for the win! Okay, and if I now see whereabouts is the, so that's there. Maybe we can do another line here. Perfect. This should leave plenty of boat spaces for anyone that wants to boat their way here. Let's maybe make it one further out. And right down to the bottom. Puppet, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, it is. It is very nice, is our dark oak. We do like dark oak. Yeah, so I need to make some fence posts as well. So to do that, I think I need sticks. Sticks and 4 planks. So if I 64 of those. Take these 3 back. And then... there we go. 48, that should be fine. Let's put this down. We'll bring this down as well. Oh, Puppet. Also, Limbo, I realised something extremely confusing. Oh, what's that, Puppet? And so if there's any way we can help you be less confused, always happy to do so. Let's take this one down a bit.
We are number one. Hey!
Welcome in, Sir Reese. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so, so much for gracing us with your incredibly gentlemanly peanut butter cuppy presents. You are always massively appreciated, so thank you so, so much for being here. And Puppet, so Mewtwo is the strongest Pokemon ever. Well, I mean, I think that's not really something you could really throw out. There is no singular strongest Pokemon ever. All Pokemon have their strengths and weaknesses. All Pokemon have their good parts and bad parts. Mewtwo is a very strong Pokemon. It has very high base stats, but it does have its weaknesses: Dark, Ghost, and Bug. It has good coverage as well, to be fair. Its defenses can be a little lacking, so it's definitely something you can get past. Mega Gyarados can withstand its main move because it's a Dark type, but Mewtwo also has access to things like Thunder, Thunderbolt, which would be which would be super effective. Has access to Focus Blast as well, which is a fighting type, which would be super effective against Mega Gyarados. Pikachu can beat Mega Gyarados, and Mewtwo can beat Pikachu. So who's the real strongest Pokemon? Yeah, there is no strongest Pokemon. A lot of people like to think that if they're just using legendaries, then it's just automatically winning, but that's not the case. There are plenty of different types of plenty of different Pokemon. I mean, you could quite easily beat a. It could be quite possible to beat a Mewtwo with something with a Butterfree. That's totally plausible, or a Beedrill. Probably be a little bit easier with Butterfree, but I think it's definitely doable. So yeah, so there isn't really a way of saying which is better. It's like saying which is better in rock paper scissors. In rock paper scissors, they all have their benefit against one of the others. I'm wondering actually whether to make this. I was originally going to use these as like posts where you'd attach your boat to, but now I'm not so sure. I'm now actually thinking I might use these to build a little roof. I think that could look quite nice. Another couple up on these. Hoppy hop. But now I need to get back up. Oh no! Oh, Cerise, redeem me the hydrate. Fantastic. So I've just filled up my my adrenalize as well, so I'll get a chance to have a bit of adrenalize on stream. Also, Jolteon and Sylveon are the strongest of the Eevee evolutions because all the others have a super effective move on one of the other 6, yet Jolteon and Sylveon have no weakness to the Eevee evolutions. Yeah, again, I see your point there. I mean, I would always say that Vaporeon is the strongest Eevee evolution because not only has it got one of the best defensive typings, it's also incredibly bulky. There's definitely calculations that you can do which will point out that a Thunderbolt from Jolteon will not knock out a Vaporeon. Just because of how bulky Vaporeon is. Yeah, I mean Jolteon suffers from not having many moves. Sylveon, I mean Sylveon's again pretty good, but most of the evolutions can carry poison or steel type moves. So it would again, it would be quite easy to counter that, but it would require coming up against only pure evolution teams. And when you're building a team, you should be able to. Missed it. When you're building a team, you should be able to figure out what's going to counter you, and make sure you've got something on your team that will counter it as well. And finally, can't reach it. Okay. Now I'm wondering, do I make it one taller? Because 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I will suffer if I'm underneath that. So let's pop some more on. Which I might have to do. Yeah, so let me get some of these planks again. In fact, let's turn some of these into stairs. I'll turn these into planks. There we go. So now let's get some stairs. I think I'm going to have to use a bit of dirt to make sure I can keep getting myself up above all these. Old Benji Kenobi! Benji, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in. As always, you are always appreciated, and of course, you are Limbo loved. So thank you very much for joining us for today's stream. I hope your day's going well. Hope everything's doing well for you. Hope you got some lovely weather, unlike I have here in Minecraft at the minute. And I hope you are really enjoying your Thursday. Okay, let's convert some of these into slabs. can't because I've got no room for them. Right, so if I get rid of its seeds, then I will now have space to make some slabs. Move that there. Ooh, lightning. I'm good, man. Slightly hungover. How are you? Yeah, not too bad at all, thanks. Not too bad at all. Yeah, just as it stands, just thought I'd come onto the LimboCraft server, do a little bit of the old buildy build, and see where we can go from there. I actually can't remember the last time I had a hangover. Last time I had one, I told myself, "Oh, I'm never doing this to myself again," and hey, surprisingly, I've actually not. Okay, so if I... No, that didn't work. Okay, so I need to be above it to get the right angle on this. So yeah. Grab the dut. Rebuild some dut. I tell myself that every time I'm hungover. Maybe I should listen for once. Yeah, to be fair, I think it's probably been one of the best decisions of my life. It's been probably over 18 months now since I've last had a drink, and yeah, it's a good thing. I used to hate going out drinking because I just know that I'd lose. I'd forget everything that I'd done that night. I'd lose an entire day, if not more. It just wasn't worth it. Just wasn't worth it. Okay, so I think I've already seen a problem with my design. So to use a gap. I suppose what I could do is I could just slab underneath those in the middle. Oh, actually, yeah, that looks quite nice. That looks quite nice, that does. Usher with the host as well. Thank you so much. It is massively appreciated, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the host, Usher. Like I said, you know you're always appreciated here. You are such a wonderful streamer, and my favourite honorary Brit from Texas. Okay, let's make some more stairs. Okay, that worked out. That worked out fine. So that one can go in there, exactly as we want it. Should I just... Ow. Maybe I shouldn't, but... Job's done now. Okay, so that works. If I jump and place, we're good. We are good. Oh, that didn't work though. Never mind. Let's get some more dirt. Get some more dirt. some more of those stairs. Right, so they're now in the position I want them to be in. And now need just a few more. So if I go, there's another 4. So need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okie dokie. So let's pop these in. There's one of them. There's one of them. One of them. One of them. Let's fix that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we've got a little dock for the boats to come into, which is nice. MK Gaming! MK, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night as well. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. You are massively, massively appreciated. And I hope you enjoy yourself with us today. I've just finished building my dock. And what I want to do now is create a little pathway to this little area here. So I think what I'm going to do first is dig out these here. Put that dirt back. And put the dark oak planks. Fill that in. Lovely, lovely. That I am. Seeing you play Minecraft makes me want to play. I'm exactly the same. Anytime I see somebody streaming Minecraft or watch someone play Minecraft on YouTube, the first thing I want to do is jump straight on and do a little bit of mining, do a little bit of crafting. Yeah, the two main aspects of Minecraft. Right, so I'm thinking this is probably going to be our route. So first off, I'm just going to do it all with planks, and if I've got time, or sometime in the future, I'll fix it up with some more steps, some alternate woods as well, so I can make it look pretty, look designed. Plank, 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 plank. Oh, Xena just left the game.
Yobby.
Let's dig this block of 9 out and fill it with the planks. So got some more planks there. We've got some logs as well if we want to make some more. Then these ones can slip in there. And in fact, let's just use a couple of these slabs as well, just to fill in. Slabs look exactly the same, which is good. Then it comes up here to join. So what I'll do is I will do it up to there. And let's change some of these logs into planks. 64 should do us. At least for now. Filling it in. Always be careful of the hoglins. Gotta stay safe in these troubling times. Hoglins, not they're skiving school and causing trouble on the streets. Them naughty hoglins.
They are naughty.
Okay, so I'm relatively happy with the dock so far. So what I need to do next is, if we have a look on the map, we start making canals. So I'm thinking first off, if I try and do the easiest route, there's the easiest route, and then there's the right route, I think. So I'm thinking actually a little one into this little pool here should just about, let's see, so that's X75, that's 796, that's 796, that'll be tight, so maybe, yeah, maybe what I want to actually do then is cut through there and then into this one next to my nether portal and then take it across. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Right, so this should be the, yeah, this is the little one that I want to dig through first. Yeah, I'm supposing that the best route is just to dig this little bit out. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do it as a 5 wide. I think that'll look nice. My son plays it on a private server and has built some amazing things. Fantastic. Yeah, I was going to say, there's a lot of private servers out there that are really, really good. This is a private server that I've set up myself on my own personal server. And we have a few other streamers on here as well, which is quite nice. I've never really been much of a builder. I don't know what it is. I just don't really have the eye for it. But I enjoy it, and that's what generally tends to keep me coming back for more. That and the fact I'm a bit of a glutton for punishment. Right, so let's start voiding some of this dirt. So whilst I will need dirt, I don't need my inventory filling up with it. Although it's also making me think I should probably just empty half my inventory out anyway. But let's get rid of the seeds, we'll get rid of those dirts as well. Yeah, we're going to empty the inventory. Do 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 do. Bless you.
Thank you.
There we go, in here. So let's drop my shears in there. I'm going to drop my Conjuring Enchiridion in here. Just for the time being. Then I've got some of the block things I have been using. I don't need that many torches. Technically, I shouldn't need torches at all, so I'm going to put them all in there. Okay. That's a little bit better. Not massively, but a little bit. But MK, yeah, it amazes me the talent that kids have nowadays on things like Minecraft and some of the things they can build and stuff. I'm like, there is literally no way I'd ever be able to do that now. Never mind it at their age. There we go. The two little lake things are starting to become linked. Woo! It looks like I might need to refill some of this. I do have my bucket with me. Okay, that did well straight away. That's helping. Definitely get in there. And it's just a little bit over this side. Perfect. I don't think there's anything there that's now not looking like it should do. Everything is still not flowing, except for some reason. This little patch here. Well, that's just annoying. And there we go. That's fixed it as well. should I just make it a 6x6? Sorry, six wide. Yeah, let's do it. Keeps that relatively tidy. And we get the bucket. And we fill the gap. Lovely jabbly. Okay, so from where we are now, we want to go directly north. I'm thinking I might as well keep the same line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha! Let's go efficiency 3 first, though. I'll move straight into efficiency 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we should take it down a layer at a time from the top. Or maybe if I just focus on getting the dirt on. And refilling bits I'm knocking out. Because I'm digging like a fool. Digging like an absolute fool. MK, he blows my mind. He's now working with 2 other people to make an actual game. He's way smarter than I ever was at his age computer-wise. Yeah, I would say kids nowadays, they are so clever, but to be creating a game as well, that is something. That is quite clearly you've got a very bright lad there. Just make sure to keep the encouragement up. I really wish my dad had encouraged me to do things, rather than telling me how proud he would be if I did something and then having a go at me for them once I had done them. It's amazing how much a parent's words can affect a young person's life. But I'm already very certain, MK, that you do sort of encourage your lad really well. Yeah, I'm all for it as long as he does his schoolwork as well. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's a good hobby to get into, as it is something you could potentially make money out of. But having a good education, at the very least, is a good backup plan. So yeah, it's a good way. It's a good way of looking at it. I thought these were slightly closer than they are, but they're not. But that's fine. Let's just get rid of all this dut. All this dutty dut. Because we just don't need it. It's in the way. Oh, hello, Mr. Zomble. Thought I heard you. Get rid of 3 sacks of dirt as well. Don't think that's going to do us any harm. Yeah, I can imagine the hardest thing. I can imagine it was hard when I was a kid, but it must be getting really hard now to convince kids to do their homework and stuff, because there's so many distractions, so many other things for kids to do nowadays. Like when I was a kid, it took so long to load games up, especially when you were loading up from floppy disk. You could get your homework done while you were waiting for a game to load. But it's not like that no more. Oh, but then again, I'm mentioning floppy disks, and all that's doing is showing my age. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the last section of dirt. Get rid of this gravel on here as well, using this shovel. I just got hurt by something. How very odd. Don't know why I got hurt, but I did. Okay, so now I start picking these bits up. No pun intended. And like I said, what I will do is once I've got some more of this done, I will tidy it up. But I just want to get a basic idea done first, just to see how viable it is. I don't expect it to be quite viable. It shouldn't be too hard to do a little canal system. Looks like I may have to fill some of the water in myself though, but that's fine. There you go. This is only one of the shorter routes that I'm planning on doing, so looks like I might need quite a bit of water for the future ones. There we go. Another layer. I was expecting more dirt work than stone work, I will admit. Famous last words. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, that'll be easy. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll have it on your desk by tomorrow morning. Oh, the amount of times I've said that, or when I was in a previous job as an estate agent. Yeah, don't worry, boss. I'll have the deal signed before the end of the day, and then stuff comes up. And I know that my boss is planning on me getting this done. The amount of times I stayed behind for hours because some people, some landlords or renters just couldn't get their bottoms into gear. They couldn't figure out what they were doing. They were just absolute muppets. Oh, I've had to work with some frustrating people. Scruff, welcome in, Scruff. I hope you're having a wonderful, funderful day. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do know that Xena has been trying to contact.
It's alright, I got in contact.
Ah, you got in contact. Perfect. I can say I can't wait for that statue to be done. Oh sure. Oh Limbo, are you feeling better from Tuesday afternoon? Yeah, because I was really tired on Tuesday, like crazy tired. I think it's just because I wasn't taking my medication on time. So I'm currently taking mirtazapine for the old mental health, trying to help keep my mood up. But unfortunately, it does cause drowsiness, and I think because I missed a day. By accident, of course. It wasn't on purpose, but that's kind of the problem sometimes. You don't purposefully forget. You can purposely forget, I suppose, but I wasn't. But yeah, so I think having had a day or two off of the meds, and they're supposed to be taken daily, having a day or two off of them and then coming back onto them was just a little bit too much for my poor little brain to handle. Get rid of these. We can pick up the rest of this. But yeah, generally I'm a lot better. I've got my tens machine now as well, which has been a little bit of a help to the old neck pain. Probably should have used it before I came on stream today, but I just didn't think, because that's what I do. I don't think. And hello, voice of not that Xena. The disembodied Xena voice. Oh, a tens machine. Well, a tens machine. When I'd first heard about it, it was when I was working as an estate agent, and we had we had two ladies in the office who were talking about menstruation pains, like cramps and things like that, and they were discussing tens machines, saying that. One of them absolutely swore by it and said it was the best thing ever. Really helped reduce the pain. And then her colleague ended up buying one and agreed with her. It was absolutely brilliant. Then I didn't really hear much about tens machines for a while until I started streaming again, and I mentioned my neck pain, my neck and back pain, the chronic pain, and it was recommended to me to get a tens machine. And yeah, that's Scruff's got it exactly right. It's you put these electrode stickers onto your body around the areas where you're suffering, and yeah, Scruff's got it dead on. I think Scruff's a pharmacist in his part time. Yeah, that's exactly it. And you just you stick the electrode pads on. You pick a massage style. You pick the power that you want it to be doing it at. And it just sort of tenses and releases your muscles, much the same way that a massage would. But yeah, it's been helpful. No, just old and damaged. I feel you there, Scruff. I feel you there. Although, I mean, I was very surprised to find out that you're older than I am. And so from the streams I've seen of you, from the way you act and everything. I would never, ever, ever have guessed you were much older than me. And from looks alone, I would have said you were my age, if not slightly younger. But that's it, isn't it? Age is just a number. There's a phrase that my dad used to use that I don't like to use anymore because I think it's a little bit misogynistic. Oh, the river's breaking through! The river's breaking its banks! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then over here... right, maybe if I dirt this bit up to the level. And there we go, that starts flooding over there. That's very good. Fill that in. Okay. So now, if I just get myself a bucket. Scruff, I know the phrase. Are you going to tell us said phrase? I think if Nelson Mandela can use it, you're safe. Oh, you lot. What are you like? Okay, yeah, I will, in that case, I will say the phrase, but I will preface it with saying that it does not, this phrase that my dad uses does not represent the opinions and values of this channel, nor do I say that I'm necessarily approving it myself, but yeah, I think as Scruff, I think, recognises what the phrase is going to be. My dad uses the phrase, "You're only as old as the woman you're feeling." Yeah. What a lovely phrase that is. Don't get me wrong, it does it does make a little bit of sense for my dad, as he is in a relationship with a woman closer to my age than his. But you know what? They're happy, consenting adults. They can do what they wish. They're not harming anybody else. But, yeah, not a big fan of the phrase myself. I don't think it used to bother me so much, but now as I get older, I'm like, yeah, maybe that one should have stayed in the 50s. He said it when he met the Spice Girls. Nelson Mandela. Nelson Banterella. What a lad. Lad. I'm now just picturing Nelson Mandela down in Magaluf. Right. Oof, 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 oof. I'm not going to attempt to do Nelson Mandela's accent. I'm I'm foolish, but I'm not that foolish. Put that up a bit. What a cheeky guy. Yeah. I'm not sure whether you mean my dad or Nelson Mandela. Or both. I mean, for all anyone knows, Nelson Mandela could be my dad. I mean, that does fit. The information you've got of my dad so far is that he used to use this phrase, and we've now found out that this phrase was also used by Nelson Mandela. So, take that how you wish. Nelson Mandela may be my dad. Nelson Dadella. You know what? I really did not think that this would be where the conversation would go today. Really didn't expect it to be a Nelson Mandela stream.
Lewis Twitch Jesus Mandela.
Don't give my full name out on
sorry,
Twitch, please.
doxed you on the internet.
Yeah, Zena's just doxed me on the internet. My full name is Lewis Twitch Jesus Mandela. There we go. You heard it here first, everyone. Let's go. So that's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Just carving up the world. Carving it all up. Oh, what exactly are you doing? And also, wow. What to go?
Way to go, I think she's
Oh, way to go.
Because I doxed you.
So the plan at the moment is I'm trying to make a little canal system between mine and everybody else's houses via our Limbo Plaza. Part of the reason I'm doing this is that someone else on the server is building a railway between everyone's properties, but the railway is going to be all underground. And I've always liked the water systems in Minecraft. For some reason, they're not. I mean, they're not very accurate with physics or anything like that. But I don't know. I quite enjoy just like going along on a boat, knowing I can get to where I'm wanting to go to. So I thought I'd start building some canals. So let's get safe. I'm heading over to the house. There we go. Nice and safe. And yeah, so the plan is to start extending the lake areas so they start linking up. So this was my original lake, where I am now, and there's my the little brown section is the dock. I've already done a little bit of work here to connect these two, and then bigger work to connect those ones. And now I'm going to be heading west, quite a long way, to connect those two. And that's the plan. The tree is so tall. Yes, the limbo tree. I wanted to make sure it was very, very large. You can't see it too well in the dark. But yeah, so the idea is a really, really thick trunk. Started as a stump and it's built its way up. And now I'm building a large leaf canopy over the top. And then I'm going to put clouds and have rooms in clouds above that as well. I've also realised that because I'm an Elytrian, so I've constantly got an Elytra attached to my back, what I should possibly do is have some jump off sections, so I can jump off at height and get a good glide to people's places as well. No, there was another skelly that... There it is. I saw you fire over my shoulder before. I'm watching you. But yeah, at the minute the tree doesn't have quite as many leaves on it as I'd like. But that's going to come. Just steadily do my bit. Bit by bit. Okay, so now let's start knocking this out. So that's the full width. So yeah, it looks like I'm going to need another pick at some point soon. I mean, I could do it like a proper canal and have water lifts and stuff like that, but the more I can avoid that, the better, I think, as that's going to take a lot of finicky redstone work. Oh no, Troublegum has been using some concrete powder, but it's apparently not gone so well. Ah, there goes the old... I wonder if she can turn it into concrete, and that should stop it from being affected by gravity.
The issue is if she started doing something in concrete powder, she's going to have to take it all off to turn it into concrete.
No, you just pour water on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point. I mean, that's annoying though. When you've got a certain colour of a block and it's perfect, like the concrete powder is slightly different colour to the concrete.
Okay, let's get back to my house, hopefully before that creeper sees me. Ah! And lay down in bed, just for half a second. In fact, I might take this as an opportunity whilst it's night time as well to stretch the old neck out. Like I said, I didn't use my tens machine today, so I'm still a little bit on the stiff side. I might see if Xena would mind putting some of the ibuprofen gel on my back as well, which will hopefully keep me going. But yeah, I'm going to take a very quick break just to stretch myself out, just because I don't want to be I don't want to be getting to a point where I'm really struggling in pain and trying to still be energetic for you and fail at both. So if you're okay to hang around, thank you so very much. I shouldn't be any longer than 10 minutes. If you do have to go, no problem at all. Thank you so much for being here. You are massively appreciated, and you are Limbo Love. So thank you so very much. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to jump on to a very swifto breako. For those of you who don't speak Spanish, swifto breako means swift break. And yeah, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Thank you all so very much, and see ya soon! Hello again, Lim buddies and lurkers alike. Thank you for hanging on. I am back. I've got some gel on my shoulders now, so hopefully that should keep me going for the rest of the stream. All stretched out, had a little bit of a wiggle, and it's all looking good. So we'll get straight back into the game. Xena said that she's going to jump across and join us in a little bit for the extra diggings, and I want to grab myself a new pick as well as getting rid of some of this guff in the old inventory. So we'll get rid of the dirt, get rid of the limestone. Zoe Poe, thank you very, very much for the follow. You're getting us ever closer to our follow goal of 300, so thank you so, so much. Please remember that you are always appreciated, and of course you are Limbo loved. So thank you so, so much. Massively, massively appreciate it. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. I was going to say, whether you're just lurking in the background or you're actively chatting with us, you are always appreciated. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. But thank you so, so much for the follow. It's massively, massively appreciated. Let's pop some more of these into there. We'll pop the dark oak stuff away, or at least we'll try to. Let's get rid of some dirt out of there as well. Maybe some sandstone. We'll put those in there. We'll get rid of the dirt and the sandstone. Let's pop these away. Coal over here. No, coal not over there, coal over here. We'll get rid of that bit of dirt as well. And let's make a couple of pickaxes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll also nip back. Zoe, hello. Oh wow, you're so nice. I just joined. Already love the stream and your energy. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much, Zoe. Yeah, I mean, I always try to just be as honest as I just try and be as honest and open as possible. I always want people to feel welcome here. I want people to feel like like there's nothing to worry about. I'm very much not a competitive streamer. It's just not my way. I'd much rather see lots of people being happy, rather than focus too much on the winning and losing of things. But yeah, that's the thing. In here, we'll always chat about little things. We do touch upon mental health a little bit as well, because we want to. One thing I do really want to see happen is people being more open towards discussing mental health issues, help people getting the help that they want and need. I'm currently going through therapy myself, and I'm very open about that. I think it's a good thing. But yeah, any way I can help people, even if it's just providing a little bit of a smile at the start of someone's day, that's what absolutely makes this worthwhile for me. Right, I need some sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to head back to my oh, in fact, maybe... Yeah, no, I'll need to, because I'm going to need lapis. So we'll head straight back to the Limbo Plaza. Oh, Skelly's after me now. There we go, Limbo Plaza. And let's go and see what books I can get to see if maybe got some other efficiency ones that I can put onto my my book. Oh sure, I use the mental health tag on my streams because I want people to be open about theirs and knowing that it's okay to not be okay. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, I've been torn about whether to use the mental health tag or not. Same with the ally tag. The main reason I don't is because and I'll only put it on if I'm specifically doing a stream focused on it. That being said, most of my streams generally do tend to have a mental health section to it, so maybe it's something I should add. Zoe, oh gosh, I had panic attacks and anxiety disorder, was on antidepressants for 2 years and I stopped. Felt bad for a month, but it got better. I know how it feels, you will get better. Yeah, Zoe, I mean, I'm on the medication myself at the minute. I was actually just explaining that I was feeling very, very tired yesterday. It was because I took a couple of days off of I took a couple of days off of the meds just because I forgot, and then took it again. And it just hit me hard. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's something that's difficult to get through, and you know, it's always good to talk to somebody about it. Whether it's somebody you know, somebody you don't know, some random person, because that can be a little better knowing that it's not someone that will be in your circle of friends. So at least that way you know it's not going to come back to you. And again, I would massively promote using therapists. I've been seeing mine for over 6 months now, and yeah, he's been nothing but a massive help for me. Really helps sort of, sometimes when you're feeling depressed and you're feeling down, it's sometimes difficult to be able to figure out exactly what it is that's causing it. But yeah, it's really helpful to check up with a therapist if you have the opportunity, and hopefully, fingers crossed, you'll get better. We've got a raid. Talk about a change of energy there. But welcome in, Ollie Oakes. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your community across, sharing your community, and trusting me with your community as well. Honestly, it's massively appreciated, and of course, you are Limbo loved. So thank you so much. Hey, Ollie Oakes. What I'm gonna say? What is it you've been playing? I know we've had the shout out. Oh, you've been playing some Minecraft as well. Fantastic. And welcome in, Sean D. Biban? Sean D. Biban? Apologies if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Please let me know. If I'm saying that incorrectly. But yeah, we love a bit of modded here. This is a mod pack I've actually created myself. Sean de Biban. Sean de Biban. And that's actually really close. Oh, fantastic. I mean, am I okay to just call you Sean? Or would you prefer something else? Just let me know so I can reference you correctly. Otherwise, I'll continue to fall all over my name, fall all over your name. Oh, I can call you Daniel. Oh, no problem. All right, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'll do my best to remember that one. But Daniel, thank you so much, and of course, Ollie Oakes, thank you very much for the raid as well. Let me just catch up with chat again. Yeah, modded pog. If anybody does want to try out this mod pack, it is called LimboCraft Fabric, and it is currently available on CurseForge if that's something you're interested in. And Daniel, thank you so much for the follow, massively appreciated. As Rachel has said in the chat, 9 follows left, now 8 follows to go, 8 more follows, and we hit our follower goal of 300, in which you will see Twitch Jesus himself in a bikini. I will be wearing a bikini for an entire stream once we have hit our 300 follower goal. Oh, yes. Oh, and it was the end raid today on your YouTube series. Oh, so was today the end of your Minecraft series? I mean, fantastic. I mean, how's it all gone? What was it modded? Was it vanilla? What was the aim for the series? How did it all go? Please let me know. And Zoe, going back to mental health again, no, you can't just get off it. It could get even worse if you do that. You have to take it for a while so you feel better, and after you feel like you don't have to be on them anymore, you have to quit it slowly. Like if you take the whole pill, take half for a month, then take even a little bit less for a month, and then stop. Yeah, exactly. When you're coming off mental health medication, especially, I had some for I was on beta blockers as well for my anxiety attacks. And again, I had to be weaned off them slowly. So where I was taking, say, 2 a day, I had to wean it down to 1 a day, then 1 every other day, then down to half every other day, and just slowly come off them that way. Otherwise, you can do yourself some misfortune, and we don't want to be doing that. But yeah, I need to get into a better habit of remembering to take my meds. That's my biggest issue. Oh, and Zoe, I say don't ever feel sorry about bringing it up. It was just the timing with the raid meant for a change of conversation. But I'm more than happy to come back to it. I'm always really happy to help people. That's what we want. I want people to be happy. You should open up a survival multiplayer. Would be fun. Zoe, it is actually something I have considered. As it stands at the moment, affordability-wise, it's not something I can commit to. I'd also have to sort of really, really push to make sure I'm on the server more. And I've got quite a few other commitments at the moment. But it is something I am thinking about. So whether it's something we do in a couple of series' time... Quite possible, but like I said, if you do want to play the same mod pack that we're all playing, there are quite a few of us on the LimboCraft server. All you need to do is go onto CurseForge and search LimboCraft Fabric, and you should be able to download that and play along with us. Yeah, Troublegum Bikini Stream, I'm hyped. Ollie Oaks, 300 pog, good luck Bikini Jesus. Thank you. Oh, sorry, just an end, as in end within... Oh, I am such a fool. I am such a fool. But it was an end. You raided the end. Well, I hope it went well, though, raiding the end. Zoe with the Bikini Jesus. Ah! My goodness, you had to get some serious medication as well. Yeah. I mean, I've been all over the place over the past sort of. I mean, it's hard to say when my mental health issues started, but when I first started getting some help for it, I was really checking up on. I was really taking on some heavy medication and things like that because I was getting to a point where I couldn't. I was in absolute state every single morning. I was shaking. I was crying. I was just in a really, really bad place. The one thing that I am so thankful for is my fiance, who is not that Xena in the chat. She's also a streamer and she is on our server as well. But yeah, I'm so thankful for all the help she's given. She's actually the person that pushed me towards getting the help from therapy as well. So I'll always be so thankful for the incredible Not That Xena. Love you too, princess. My chat loves the deep talk every now and again, and if you fancy a laugh, I'll let my guys explain who Bernard, Little Jimmy, and Coach Joggins are. Oh yes, please! I really want to know who is Bernard, who's Little Jimmy, and who's Coach Joggins. I kind of hope Coach Joggins is like a budget version of Kenny Loggins. That would be the end of my that would be the end of my days. I would be so happy. Does Coach Joggins sing Hand Loose? his biggest song, Danger Area. Oh, Ollie Oaks, I love your laugh emote. That is ace. Oh, bless. Relationship goals. Just being engaged is amazing. Everything sounds like a magic spell. Fiancé. Oh, in fact, let's get me one out. Fiancé. Oh, if only it was that easy. If it was that easy, just fiancé.
I mean, to be fair, when you proposed to me, it was pretty much like that. I didn't even let you get the words out.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't get the chance to ask.
I was like, yes.
Yes. I've actually got a really good. I've actually got a really good good anecdote about that. Well, I'll get that once I've caught up with the chat again. Fiance sounds like magic spell. Wife just sounds like carpet cleaner. Zoe, I feel so bad for you. Now, hopefully, you can get all the help and all the support for the things you love to do. You deserve all the good things in life. Thank you so much, Zoe. I was going to say I'm definitely in a position better than I was 6 months ago. It's. I think the hardest thing for me to learn about, the hardest thing for me to sort of take on board is the fact that I've had some things go on in my childhood which have been difficult to deal with now. But it's all steps and making steps in the right direction, and that's the thing. Anybody can make those right steps. Sometimes you just need someone to take your hand and just give you a hand up. But that's the thing. There are these people out there, and this is exactly my point. And I do say this a lot, but I really hope it doesn't lose any of its meaning. But you are appreciated. I'm saying this to absolutely everybody watching, everybody in the chat. you are appreciated, even if it's just something little, like for the fact that I'm appreciating you for being here, for being part of my community, for being involved, and essentially you're making my day by being here. So I honestly want to say to you all that you are appreciated, and you are Limbo loved, of course, but you are appreciated, and that's something that I've always found very, very difficult to tell myself, that I'm appreciated. So the more people I can let know that they are appreciated, the better. And so you are all wonderful, wonderful people. Okay, so Daniel, Bernard is a banana floaty with a face. Okay, that's not where I thought that was going, but I like it already. Limbo jingle. That's right, the Limbo Lewis jingle. That was actually provided for us, produced and performed by another fantastic streamer who is actually Xena's niece. So I'm just going to pop a little shout out for the wonderful Nervous Duck Love. By all means, have a little jump over to to Nervous Duck Love's channel. Drop her a follow; she'd massively appreciate it, and she is so incredible. It is for 600 channel points. You can make Ollie do a so-called banana and a boogie where he just dances with it. Yes. Oh, we're definitely watching that on Saturday. 100%. There we go, just making sure I can drop the follow. Perfect. So there we go, dropped a follow on for Ollie, and I will definitely see if I can catch up with you on Saturday as well. That is going to be ace. I'm looking forward to seeing the banana boogie. See you on Saturday. I popped your follow, Ollie Oaks. Need to see the banana boogie. Yeah, I've just done exactly the same thing. I need to get in a better habit of when people come into the raids of jumping across their channel and checking them out. I've started doing a little bit better now, but it's slow going because I'm a little bit thick. Okay, we've got Smite, we've got Fortune, Piercing, Fortune. That one's got Efficiency on it. It's got Loyalty as well, but Efficiency is what I'm looking for. Yeah, we'll go for that one. And I'll take an Unbreaking for the other one.
Hello.
Trouble gum.
Hello.
Oh, hello, baby.
I was right behind you and you just ignored me.
Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Xena. Mwah.
I've come to help you dig it now.
Ah, perfect. Right, first things first, I need to head back to the base.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doo-doo-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
Oh, Pete, welcome in with the Dragon Ball Redeem as well. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here, and remember, you are always appreciated and Limbo loved. Oh, you're ace. Book stacking is something that Minecraft needs on a daily basis. My goodness. Yeah, I think the mod that we've got does allows for some extra things to stack that don't normally stack. So that's worked out pretty well. Thank you. I've got to run and get some of my filming stuff done, but you're incredible. Keep up the amazing work and drop me a message in my Discord and we get some followers your way. Ollie, honestly, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being here. I will have a jump across to your Discord at the end of the stream as well. But honestly, thank you so much for trusting me with your community as well. Massively appreciated, and I hope you have the most wonderful day. And best of luck with filming as well. I used to do a lot of filming myself, and I know how tough it can get. So yeah, best luck to you, and I hope everything goes really well for you. Lots of Limbo love. Been sat here for 10 minutes, not seen one, so gotta be done. Gotta be done. Get them Dragon Balls in. I hope, Daniel, I hope that's what you meant when you said that's amazing for the Dragon Ball Redeem. It is our favourite redeem on this channel. And to be fair, one of my favourite dances to do. Okay, so let's head back to the limbo tree. I've noticed we've got another another waypoint set up.
What waypoint?
New Rwanda.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to it, see what it is. Oh, it's just a.
Maybe it's a.
Oh no! Okay, I know what it is, and I know why I can see it, and nobody else can.
Oh dear, is that
That.
suspicious?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, why is that?
Trouble! Oh! Oh! Oh dear! Oh! Ah! Trouble gum causing trouble again. I'm gonna have to have a drink. I've got to hydrate. I need a good hydration. Thank you for opening my door.
You're welcome. I was using your bed to get rid of the phantoms.
Ooh. Oh, that did me a misfortune. Daniel, I have seen your message. I will answer it in just 1 second. Oh, love a bit of adrenalize. Right, what other games have you played on the channel? Now, I do describe myself as a variety streamer. I would say that Pokemon is probably my most streamed thing. So I do Pokemon Sword and Shield on Mondays and Tuesdays, and that generally ends up being work. So on Mondays are Max Raid Mondays, so we do Max Raid dens with the chat as well as viewer battles. And then on Tuesdays, we do Dynamax Adventures, trying hard for a shiny, which is why it's our Try Hard Tuesdays. So yeah, we do Pokemon on Mondays and Tuesdays. We do LimboCraft at least once a week. This week is going to be twice. So that's normally on Thursdays and Saturdays. Saturdays is special because Saturday is a dual stream with Not That Xena, so you'll have both of our cameras on screen. And we'll generally be doing some bits and bobs together. We've played some horror games recently. We completed Little Nightmares on Spooky Sunday just gone. Before that, we were doing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. That was really good. Took us 2 streams to complete it. Little Nightmares only took us the 1. We have played some Pokemon Snap as well. That was great. I will be coming back to that in the future. What else have we streamed and do we stream? Dead by Daylight. That's going to be this Sunday, some Dead by Daylight for our Spooky Sundays. But yeah, Minecraft, Pokemon. I'm considering possibly... of course, we do some community games as well. So we do things like Fall Guys, Among Us, a few little bits like that. Marbles on stream every now and again, just try and get some points up for people. But yeah, quite a range of games. I know one of the things that we want to do in the near future is a callback to a real classic game, Left 4 Dead, which I think would be quite good for us to do as well. But yeah, it's quite a range. Definitely a variety. You won't see many FPS games. That's probably the one thing that we don't do that much of. Pete, this morning sucked getting up at 4:30 for work. We got sent home at 8:15 just after starting my break. So you and Beth went to York. Okay, well that's, you know, it started off poor, got better, and then even better, having a little trip into York. So that's not too bad. That's fine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Casual time off / York time. Fun. MK, I'll show some love. Thank you for the amazing stream. MK, no problem at all. Thank you so much for popping in. You are always appreciated. So much Limbo love for you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And Daniel, am I allowed to suggest a game, or would you rather not? Daniel, by all means, suggest a game. I'm more than willing to consider the suggestion. Whether it's something I can do yet, I'm not sure, but I can definitely put it on our list of games we are considering. As it stands at the minute, I've probably got too many games and not enough time to stream them. But yeah, please suggest a game and I will write it down. I'll take a good little look at it. If it's something I already know as well, that could be a shout. Your choice, but Destiny 2 is a good game. Yeah, no, I have heard some very, very good things about Destiny. I've had a few friends play it. My concern is it might be a little bit too intensive. But I will put it down to take another look at it. But yeah, my concern would be, it sounds like it feels like one of those games that I'd get and I would want to spend 24 hours a day on it. Is Destiny 2 a bit like an MMO RPG in a way, but space based? We have played some No Man's Sky on the channel as well. That's something we might look to go back to in the future. But in the meantime, let me put some of the... Oh, I need more more enchanting levels to do it.
What are you trying to do?
Just put 2 books on these 2 pickaxes.
How many enchanting levels do you need?
10.
Oh, I can't help you. I've only got 8.
That's alright.
What if you offer to do it for you and trick it back to you?
Xena is stealing Limbo from you.
Doing what now?
Who's stealing Limbo? Why is Xena stealing
I didn't know your chest to be nosy. Actually, I didn't steal anything. I actually gave him 2 phantom membranes.
I'm watching you. I remember on the first day of this server, the first thing you did was go straight into Samurai's chests and steal from it.
I genuinely didn't steal anything. I put 2 phantom membranes in your chest upstairs for your potions.
Oh, thank you very, very much. It's a very grindy game. It's an MMO, I believe. It's MMO-ish. Let me look up the tags. You'll need to play a lot off stream as well. Yeah, see, that's what I've heard, and that's where my concern lies. At the moment, yeah, there we go. It's a PvP/PvE, open world, looter shooter, and free to play. I'd say MMO too. Yes. Yeah. See, it's definitely something I'd consider. Being free to play as well means it's not much risk. But yeah, my concern would be that it'll be time intensive. Yeah, but I'll definitely take a look into it. If there's anything I can do with it, then I will. Like I said, I mean, there's a few other games that are also time intensive. Like, I mean, for example, the LimboCraft server. Because I'm the mod for the server, because I created the mod and I own the server as well. I need to keep I have to keep a relative eye on this. But yeah, it's definitely one of those games I'd like to try. Genshin Impact is another game that I play a lot of, but I haven't had the opportunity to stream it. Again, just because of the style of game it is. But maybe that's something I'll do as well. But yeah, I'm always open to suggestions. I might not always be able to take, actually, complete the suggestion, but I always appreciate the feedback. It was Ace made the 430 get up bearable, especially when a Yorkie Pud wrap was put in it. Oh, Yorkshire pudding wrap. Oh, love it. Love it. Right. Actually, yeah, Xena, do you mind if I use 5 of your experience?
Yep. Just chuck me what you want and I'll do it.
Copy that.
You should probably get down from your bookshelf, that would help. Tourmaline pick with this, yeah?
Yes, please. Yay! Thank you muchly.
You're welcome.
And if we head out this way, we'll go and...
Show me the way.
We'll go and finish our little canal. So as it stands so far, the canal... This is where the canal starts, in essence. I just realised, let me just... fill these in, so they're not... There we go. Much better.
Match back.
Much better.
He's gone. Oh, there you go.
And then we go around here.
Don't mind me, I'll be with you in 10 minutes or I'll fall across the water.
I should have made some boats already. Stream it, or either me or Beth can organise a game night. Oh, so, for which game, Pete?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
But yeah, Pete, let me know which game you mean, whether you mean Destiny or something else. But yeah, I mean, a game night that I would love to do. I'd love to do a collaboration with you guys.
Oh my god, couple stream!
Couple stream.
Quick question about this.
Yes.
I think you've already said this, but I wasn't paying attention.
Mhm.
You're just marking it out for now, aren't you? So getting the location from point A to point B, and then you're gonna round off the corners and stuff.
Yeah. So essentially, as I'm doing it right now, is just to link them up.
Yeah. And you'll like knead up the edges and like terraform it essentially. Like.
Yeah, exactly. I don't mind certain bits to look like they have been dug out like a canal.
Yeah.
That's not too bad for me, but Intrepidless, Piddles, happy Thursday to you too. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, buddy. For those of you who aren't aware, Intrepidless is my bestest friend in the whole entire world. He is also going to be my best man. Very proud. Oh, some Genshin! Oh, actually, that'd be really good, because then we could have, like, if we're all at the right adventure rank, we can all play together online. That would be really cool.
I was going to say, we're definitely all above 16. I know that.
Yeah.
For a fact. Yeah, I was going to say, Beppy's like level 50.
Oh, Daniel, that is so kind. If necessary, I can help you out with Destiny, since I'm already pretty far in the game, so if you need some help, just reach out. Like I said, I'm going to take a look at it after the stream. I might download it and see how it runs on the PC and everything, and see quite how intensive it'll be. But by all means, if you join our Discord, I'll make a chat for it for both suggested games and if Destiny is looking like something I might do a little bit of. Then I'll pop that in there as well. I'll pop a channel in for that, and then we can have a little discussion about it. See if there's anything that I need. See if there's anything any help I can get. But yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Like I said, I can't promise it'll be something I do end up streaming, but it's definitely something I'll look into as something to do. And then for Pete as well, yeah, Genshin's something I've wanted to stream for a while, but never really had the right idea for it. So yeah, if we could do something together, even if it's just as a one-off, I'd really enjoy that. Yeah, building the Suez Canal. Got a boat stuck. Thankfully, the Minecraft boats are a lot smaller. The one that got stuck, causing billions of dollars in delays. Are you focusing on the dirt?
At the moment, yeah.
Perfect. I'll focus on
I don't use for an efficiency pick, and I do not. Not that my shovel is any more efficient, but it is faster than mining. Oh god, I just got on that hole.
But I've just realised Intrepidless will be very glad to see that the canal is starting to take shape.
I'm just gonna fill that hole in just so I don't fall into it. That's alright.
You filled it in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, we're gonna remove it because we need to go down one more layer.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, the only reason I'm doing it at this layer is so the water doesn't get in the way whilst we're digging it out.
Got you. Intrepidless is saying, what are we digging? Do we need a dwarf? I mean, many hands make light work.
Intrepidless, not trying to put down on the idea, but I don't think you'll be a fan of Destiny, mate. That's fair enough. I mean, like I said, Intrepidless is my best friend in the world. If anyone knows the kind of things I'll like, it'll be Intrepidless. But in the same breath, I'm not one. I'm the kind of person that says, I'll give anything a try twice. So by all means, I'll give it. Especially as it's free to play, I'll give it a download, give it a go, and see and sort of see where we're standing there. What are you digging? Do you need a dwarf? We are digging the canal. I'm starting the canal from my base, because my base is the southernmost of all the bases. Destiny to me is WoW as an FPS. Oh, okay, yeah. that's a way to immediately sort of put me off something. World of Warcraft I didn't get on with too well. I don't dislike the game, but it was just again very intensive. And then by the time it became less intensive, it just wasn't really on my radar. FPSs aren't often my favourites, just because they tend to be a little bit over competitive. And tend to have a little bit of a toxic community, but like I said, I will give it a go. I'll make a judgment for myself. But yeah, Intrepidus, if you want to join us in the canal digging, you are more than welcome. I was going to say you'll probably make the whole digging thing a little bit quicker with your mining skills. Daniel, I remember seeing a picture of a very small canal and a gigantic cruise ship trying to get through it. The canal looked exactly like the part you're digging out now. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Some canals in the world, some of the major canals are very, very small when you consider what they're doing, what they're used for. But this one, this one is actually going to be quite big for the boats that are coming through it, because it's 6 wide.
I was going to say, did you really need to make it 6 wide?
It's more the aesthetic.
Yeah, I suppose if you're gonna have a big tree, you probably do need a big canal.
Yeah.
Because if you have a tiny canal, it's going to look a bit silly. A bit piddly.
And plus, what if multiple people want to use the canal at the same time?
Oh yeah, your shovel's very, very pinky.
It's got efficiency.
I realised that.
I think since there's also a PvE option, it shouldn't be so toxic. But again, you're the one to decide, and I really don't mind if you decide not to play it. But yeah, no, Daniel. Like I said, I'm definitely going to give it a go. And say I appreciate your recommendation, which is why I'll look to give it a go. That's actually how I found Genshin. Genshin Impact was a recommendation. It was something I wasn't sure about. Free to play, semi MMO RPG. Something I've not always been the biggest fan of, but got into it, really enjoyed it. So I'm always willing to be surprised. I'll never count anything out, except for Call of Duty. Call of Duty's never impressed me. So no matter what version of Call of Duty they bring out, it's not going to get a positive pass from me.
Is your inventory full?
Yes.
You're leaving a lot of stuff.
One sec.
You're gonna like that.
Let's put all these away.
This Gabriel's
Pretty.
I like it.
Hmm.
I think it would go well with my colour scheme that I have going on.
Ooh.
So if you don't want it, then I'm happy to take it off your hands when you're done. But if you want to keep it for any of your own.
I've just been throwing it.
Throwing it?
Avoiding it.
Avoiding it.
I've got a void backpack,
No!
so I'm spinning it.
No, don't void it. Give it to me.
Piddles, I'll be on now. Still need to return home from our adventure the other evening. Yeah, no problem. The bigger the better. Oh no, you've gone 6. But we'll have to extend mine a block. No, Piddles, it's fine. When we get to yours, we can do it as a 5. I can just attach it as a 5 wide. The thing is that I feel really, really bad, really, really fast. So if someone doesn't like something, I just feel bad for sort of wasting time. Daniel, honestly, don't at all. Like I said, I appreciate your suggestion. And when it comes to it, it's then up to me how I spend my time. If I choose to try it, that's on me if I then don't like it. So honestly, don't feel bad at all.
Never feel bad about that.
Yeah, never feel bad about that. And like I said, it's a game that has been on my radar. It's just the only people I've known that play it. I just essentially play it so much that I don't I barely speak to him. So I've not had a chance to have a positive recommendation for it. But like I said, I'm taking your recommendation. If it is something I don't like, at least I've tried it, and then I can say it's not for me. But honestly, don't feel bad at all. I really, really appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you. Piddles, oh, you know I'd always recommend trying a new game, especially free to play. I'll be happy if you like it. Means it would be worth me reinstalling it. And Pete, I'd play. Oh, so, Pete, have you played Destiny 2 as well? Yeah, this could be quite cool. And who knows? Maybe we'll get a little group together. Sea of Thieves is another one that's another multiplayer game that's in a similar ilk. That takes up a bit of your time, but I'm actually it's something I'm really considering investing in. Ooh. It's definitely worth reinstalling. You should look at the Solstice of Heroes armor of this year. Okay, so I'm guessing because it is an MMO, that there are different things that turn up in the game at different times, which is quite cool. I like that. I think part of my problem is I'm a bit of a hoarder in games where there's an inventory, and I will always generally try and keep one of everything, at the very least. Sea of Thieves is amazing. You'd both like that one, I think. Yeah, I was going to say it's something we've spoken about as maybe something we might take a little look at. I mean, the advantage is that I know Sea of Thieves is generally better with people than it is playing single player, because people can steal your boat and stuff like that. So the advantage is, obviously, me and Xena both being gamers, we could technically make sure that we're only ever playing when we're on at the same time, which would be nice. There's a vault with 500 spots, so you can keep one of everything. But yeah, Daniel, please do post it in the Discord. Let me just make sure we've got a section in our Discord for it. I don't know why I'm doing it on my phone. I've got Discord on my PC here. So let's see. We have suggestions, which you can post in. But let's see. Chatting, gaming. Okay, so let's create a new channel. I'll just make a Destiny 2 channel. So there we go. So we now have a Destiny 2 channel for people to have a little discussion about that. And if we do get into it, then fantastic. Channel's already there. If not, not a problem. A place for other people to discuss it as well. To be fair, I'm actually a bit of a nightmare for talking about games that I've not got or not really played. Just because I'm the kind of person that likes to learn things, even if it... Zomble! Naughty! Thanks, Xena.
I don't think I actually helped. I'm going to shot as soon as it was dead.
Pete played it on Xbox, completed the free-to-play story. That's good. Oh, so there's a non-free-to-play section as well. Like DLC.
Not bad.
Thank you very much. I'll give it a revisit when my current game rotation is getting old. Had a big shake-up and loads of new ones recently. Yeah, I'm the same. And 2 of the DLCs, but it's probably just going to be free-to-play playthrough. Yeah, no, that'd be great. I can't get home. Oh, Piddles, would you like a free teleport? Would that help you? Because I understand that we did adventure to a place that would be a little bit difficult. I'm more than happy to drop a teleport for you if you are a little bit on the stuck side. There are DLCs, 3 of them, and to buy all is pretty expensive, but the amount of content you get for free makes it worth it to try. Yeah, see, that's quite why I like Genshin. Genshin Impact is a free-to-play game. You can pay to get some of the better characters quicker, but you don't have to. You can still get them even without it. No, I'll get there, mate. There's a waypoint here. Just need to XP. No, fair enough then. No problem. The offer's open if you are struggling to get the XP, though. I put the picture in the Destiny channel. Amazing. Let's have a little... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So yeah, so I might be getting the 2 games mixed up here. I think I still have some knowledge of Destiny, but I think I'm mixing in my head Destiny and StarCraft. I was thinking it was a game that was more like a little bit more like No Man's Sky in a lot of ways. You know, that it's just about collecting a group of frigates and freighters and stuff like that, starships. Excuse me if I'm wrong, but I think Destiny does still have a space exploration part of it. But this is what I mean. I might be getting mixed up. It's here for a month. It takes a bit of grinding. I think for me, it's going to take 3 to 4 days to get it, and right now I'm doing almost nothing to really acquire it. Okay, so StarCraft as an RTS would recommend. Yeah, I know you're a StarCraft fan, Piddles. And there are different types of planets. Yeah, so a little bit like No Man's Sky in a way. I do like No Man's Sky.
What's an RTX?
Real-time strategy. So, for example, okay, so an example of a non-real-time strategy would be Pokemon. So Pokemon battles are turn-based. Real-time strategy is like a non-turn-based strategy. So
if I thought what was you in Minecraft?
Sort of. There's not as much strategy. So it would be more like playing chess, but instead of taking turns, you're moving stuff at the same time. Yes. Age of Empires is probably the original real-time strategy, or one of the most famous. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm sure there's a game there's an MMO. You just travel around a massive universe collecting starships and freighters.
No Man's Sky.
But it's not No Man's Sky.
Are you sure?
Yeah. There's a game. It's an MMO that works in a similar way to No Man's Sky. Intrepidus should know. It's Eve Online. That's the one I'm thinking of. Elite Dangerous as well, yeah, but Eve Online is the one I was thinking of. It's another game that Intrepidus will know who I mean when I say it's a game that Panini played a lot. Panini. Oh, we've got some good game chat in the chat now. A lot of people discussing a lot of games.
Really random question. You don't have a crafting table, do you?
Yeah, always.
Yeah, I don't. Could you just plunk it down for me?
Just have it in your inventory, and then if you open it up next to your book.
Oh my god! I didn't even realise that was a thing.
Yeah, so that's why I always carry one with me.
I'll give you back in a sec.
All right, let me get rid of this dirt and seeds. I'll give you this gabbro.
Thank you for the gabbro. I will use it wisely.
Gabbro! Eve, I wouldn't even bother with that one, mate. It's a real life money dump like Second Life is. I actually used to play Second Life. I don't think I ever put any real life money into it though. You can also go underground with the canal, by the way. I think it could turn out pretty well. I'm thinking about it. What I'm potentially thinking is if we get to a part like here. Obviously, we're going through a little bit of a hill. However, I want to try and keep as much of it open to the sky as possible. Mainly because Intrepidus is going to be doing a minecart. A railway that will connect all of our different bases as well, but that railway is going to be entirely underground, partially because Piddles is a dwarf and dwarves love to mine, therefore doing everything underground. But yeah, I'm thinking that if we get some parts that go through a mountain, I think I might keep the mountain for that. Yeah, so he's making an underground railroad. Making a railroad, and I'm going to be doing an overground canal system. But yeah, I think I will at some point add some tunnels in, because it looks like going from the new lake that we're heading to now north to the river will head through a mountain. So I might do that bit as a tunnel through. I think that'll look good.
Like a grotto.
Exactly. But even if I have to fill some of it in a bit to make it look more like a proper tunnel, I can still do that.
Sorry, just a repeat to kill.
And to be fair, both of these are they're going to make each of these are going to make the other one redundant. A minecart system that attaches to everywhere, and a canal system that attaches to everywhere. So basically doing exactly the same thing, but one in a minecart, one in a boat.
And we've also got waystone.
And we've got waystones, so we can automatically teleport to each other anyway. But they cost levels, and to be fair, there's been a few times that I've been I've died, and then
But that's what the XP farm's for.
yeah, but I can't get to your XP farm.
Well, at least there'll be a way to get to the XP farm, I suppose.
Exactly. Yeah, so it's all redundant because of teleports. But it's a bit of fun, and
I
that's
like it. I like big projects.
yeah,
I'm a big fan of them.
a server-wide project in essence. Oh, I think I missed a message from Pete. Oh, Dawn of War, do I hear? Not played it for years. I was more of a Warcraft 3 fan. Preferred Company of Heroes to Dawn of War. Yeah, I was gonna say Trepolis has always been a massive Warcraft 3 fan. I got the first one re-downloaded, got to like mission 4, and I'm getting hammered repeatedly. If you get like really far, you should make it fully on ice and just have a big motorway where you can drift because the big open space. That is a great idea. Do we have any icy biomes? Ah, all of our icy biomes are to the east. Oh, we do have a bit of an icy biome here though. Maybe we can attach that. Definitely a good thought though.
I like the idea.
One thing. Oh, Frostwalker. Yeah, we could just make the ice. But I think the issue there is it can melt. You can make a machine to make an ice bath. So yeah. To be fair, one of the other things I want to do on the server is create a little racetrack. And I'm going to do an icy section on the racetrack as well. And have us all race pigs.
Oh my god. Big racing.
Pig racing! Where we race the pigs. Okay, so we've got to be getting close to the...
Yeah, I've started like doing a direct line straight to it.
Okay, awesome.
So take it out towards the source.
Yeah, so Piddles has obviously seen the same issue that I've seen, is that when you die, obviously you don't have any experience levels when you respawn.
I get you.
So yeah, it can make it a little bit difficult sometimes to then, especially if you've not got any.
I totally get you. I feel like I've not encountered that problem too much because I've not been very adventuring.
Yeah.
So all the deaths I've had, yeah, that's happened, but I've not been super far away from anywhere. So it's been not too difficult to get back.
Oh, how many mod packs have you played? That is a question and a half. That is. I mean, just on my current Curse Forge, which definitely doesn't include all the mod packs I've played, would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. But those are the modern ones. Yeah, Trepolis pointing out some of the old ones we used to play as well. Guste, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, my Twitter brother. I honestly, the weirdest thing is, I honestly don't think I have a better friend on Twitter than Gus. He's an absolute legend, an absolute angel, proper superstar. And so we're always liking each other's stuff, tagging each other in stuff. I'm awful on social media. So when I say tagging each other in stuff all the time, I'd probably say that maybe 50, 60, 70% of my of my tweets have something to do with Gus one way or another. But yeah, honestly, Gus is an absolute superstar. If anybody doesn't follow Gus already, please jump across to Guste's channel, as it is in the chat, and drop the guy a follow. He is an absolute superstar. But yeah, thank you so much for the aid. Thank you everyone for coming in. Welcome in Fantastic Gamer as well. As I say, you guys are absolute stars, and I appreciate your support so much. You guys are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. But yeah, thank you so much for trusting your community with me as well. Again, massively appreciated. As it stands at the minute, we are doing something very, very exciting. We are slowly digging through a hill to make a canal. Woo. Yep, the excitement never stops here on Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus channel. You've come to watch the king at Minecraft. Oh, I mean, how was your Minecraft? That's what you were playing. That's what you've just been playing, right?
I always love when someone's been playing Minecraft because you just don't know what they've been doing. Like, could have been doing so many different things.
Yeah, see, that was what I was going to ask. Are you playing vanilla? Were you playing vanilla? Were you playing were you playing modded? Were you doing anything specific? Yeah, go on, let us know. Tell me the story of your people. Fantastic. I can't type at the moment, lol, polishing and stuff. The thing is, I kind of very swiftly glanced at it first, and I thought you said polishing a turd, so I had to look at it again to read it.
I wish that's what they said.
Had it 2 days. I haven't a clue. I just started. So, are you brand new to Minecraft, Gus? And so I've been playing since alpha. I'm a proper veteran. I'm an old boy. I'm still not great at building. I'm still not great at a lot of things in Minecraft, and I still learn things. But yeah, I've been playing it new. I've been playing for donkey's years. Daniel, I was born at a very young age. It's like the way that was worded. I was just about to say something. I mean this entirely inoffensively. I'm going to say when I was born, I was a young age as well. I wasn't born at an old age.
I think that's the joke. I hope that's the joke.
I hope that's the joke as well. But yeah, I'm a bit of an old boy for Twitter. I'm in my 30s. I'm closer to 31 than I am 30 now. It's disgusting to think. Makes me sad. Yeah, tell the story of your people. So, I was born at a very young age. Okay, heck yeah, you and I are pretty much alike now. Oh, Daniel, good. I can get to mouse. That's it, and that's a stretch. How are you? I guess that was meant to be mouse. Or use, like, hey, use guys, use guys over there, use guys, come to me, use guys. Like I'm from New York. I mean, fair enough. We are getting we're getting the we're getting the veterans in chat. This is what we like. It's the millennial crew is taking over.
I think Trouble sent an in-game message, by the way.
Oh, Trouble, sorry.
It's all good. You've got a lot of things to focus on all at once.
Do you want another pick to help the dig? You're more than welcome. Trouble. You angel. Love heart.
Yeah, many hands make light work. But if you're doing something more important, then do it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna say don't put yourself out for it. This is more than anything, it's something I can do quite easily and still chat with chat.
I just find breaking blocks in Minecraft so therapeutic. It's ridiculous.
Oh, look at Piddles. Just because he's still in his 20s, he's like, oh, you gross old man.
I'm still in my 20s.
Oh, you little youngsters, you.
Right, now what do we do?
Okay, so now we need to take out this last layer.
From the other end.
From either end, I suppose. Or both ends.
Ah!
Doesn't matter.
Oh, spider.
It's dead now. It's deaded.
I would like that string.
And let's make sure I've got a bucket ready as well.
Right. Oh, hello, zombie. I'm gonna just pop back to my house and get rid of some of my stuff.
Yeah, no problem. Make yourself a void pack.
I don't want to get rid of it. I want to keep it.
Do you want some more Gabbro before you go?
I haven't got any room for it.
No, fair enough. Then I will void it.
No. I'm a terrible person. I'm such a hoarder in Minecraft. can't get rid of stuff. It sends me under.
Sends you under.
Yeah. I've got so many. Ooh, I thought it was a mob. I was about to shoot him. I think it's trouble come. Trouble come.
It's alright, mate. It'll be done in 5 minutes. I'm just coming now. Your tree, is it? Yeah, that's where we're starting from. Puppet, hello again. Welcome back. Also, we haven't getting a fix on the ring trinket slots. I've tried to fix it. I can't seem to figure out why it suddenly stopped working.
Oh wells. As long as they still work in some capacity, then that's all that matters.
Exactly. Oh, we're starting to get the mobs now.
They've got me to protect you.
Let's get rid of this skelly bob first. Then we can kite the zombies. Kited. Kited. But Puppet, just got yourself a shiny Drapion in a Dynamax adventure. Nice. Yeah, I like Drapion. Good old poison dark type. Love to see it. Love to see it. Trouble just needs to know where. So if you come to the Limbo tree and then head down to the closest body of water, to the east, if you follow the Dark Oak path, that'll get you to the little bit of water. And if you check on the map, you can pretty much see where we've got to. In fact, let me. I can see them over there. Hello, hello, peoples. In fact, let me grab some of these. Pop that there for a sec. Get the void pack. Get rid of cold limestone, the arrow, coal, bone, flesh, dirt. And this is where we want to be. This lovely little tunnel here. Splash. Intrepidus is on fire already. Standard. Yeah, it's going to be made a lot easier because Intrepidus has his 3x3 mining. Should make it a little bit quicker. Gus, right, I have to go and cook some tea, buddy, but I hope you have a great stream. Gus, say thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, you are always appreciated. You absolute legend of a man. And we will definitely catch you in the near future. Troublegum, look out! Zombo! I got you, Trouble. I got you back. But yeah, Gus, honestly, have a wonderful day. Enjoy your tea, and we'll definitely catch up soon. No bother at all. You wonderful, wonderful egg. No problem, Xena. No problem at all.
Should you want my computer onto my face?
Don't yeet your computer. Well, yes, buddy, definitely speak later. No problem at all, Gus. You absolute legend. We'll catch you soon. Have a great afternoon. We'll catch you in a bit. Oh, I need to keep an eye on my neck though. I'm definitely starting to get the old pain-a-roo. Oh, but we're getting close. We're almost there. We're doing a good... Thank you, Piddles. Okay, so now... Right, void pack. Void, 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 void. Let's get the bucket and start filling it all in. Oh, thank you, Troublegum. Oh. Piddles, what have you just found? Oh, there's a shaft.
Ooh.
You found a mine shaft. We might need to block some of this up to make sure the water's flowing right. And I don't have any blocks left. Oh, I do. I've got some dirt.
Hooray for dirt. You just dropped it. You just blocked them in there.
No, they should still be able to get out.
Oh.
Should being the operative word.
I just love how the boat disappeared down there and you're like, just gonna dirt them in.
Yeah. That'll teach them.
We're building a canal here, not exploring a mine shaft.
The coal is endless.
Nice.
Yeah, no, Troublegum got out. That's fine.
Oh, actually, if Piddles is looking at doing the big minecart system that links everyone together,
yeah,
he'll have a perfect place to link to mine. Because I'm planning on revamping that mine shaft underneath my house.
Oh yeah.
Including like having minecarts going around in it. I think it'll look really cool.
That will look cool. That's a very good idea.
Probably my next big project.
Trying to figure out where I need to place this water to fill in this this little gap.
Probably saying it's the missing floor.
Yeah, I might have to fill the floor in.
Did you fill it all in? Or just the layer?
Just the layer.
You have to flood the whole cave. It's going to flow right. Yeah. Not ideal.
Right, is that all flowing right now? It looks like it. So it looks like, especially with all of Troublegum's hard work, it looks like it's pretty much attaching to the far side. Woo! Look at Troublegum, the wonderful slime rancher with a lovely slime skin. Oh, and there's Piddles with his floaty ring.
Fish are in the water. When you said floaty ring, then I thought you meant like a rubber ring.
Okay, a flotation device.
Yeah.
Right, so from the map here. Yeah, so I think we want to go to that far corner and through. So that would be. So let's head across here. Blitzer Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in. we are currently trying to make a canal system to link everybody's bases together. At least that's the plan. So I think this one can be through a tunnel. We're just got to make sure the tunnel's 5 high. And then we can attach over here. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that's, so we'll be floating in at this level. So that's the water level, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's the height. That's where the ceiling is going to go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. And then up to that height there.
Oh.
Smash! And let's tidy up some of this mess I've made down here as well.
Oh. It's meant to already be flown.
It kind of had to for me to fix.
No worries. It doesn't go very far. Oh.
Red sand. Red rock, red sand, red rock, red sand. Red sand, red rock. Oh, thanks, Blitzerwolf. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably not the most exciting thing to stream, but we've actually got a proper little squad doing this now.
I love it. Squad goals.
We've got the wonderful Trouble-Gum, our little slime rancher. So she is a slime by race and rancher by class. We've got Xena, not that Xena of Zyramar, who is our elven cook.
Elven princess.
Elven princess cook. I apologise.
I love how Trouble-Gum had the same reaction as me. Ooh, red rock.
Yes. I wonder whether she was trying to use red concrete powder before.
I was going to say it's got a similar texture to concrete powder.
Yeah.
Is someone dying? I think it might be Biddles. He might have to go put himself in some lava again.
That's what he does. Good old Piddles. Might have to put some torches in this bit as well.
Oh, I've got some torches on me.
I think I put mine away. I've got a full inventory at the minute as well.
I'll just put them... Wait, should I put them on the walls?
Yeah, just sporadic.
I was going to put them on the floor and then I realised how stupid that actually was.
And yeah, this is Manic Man 5000 is Intrepidless or Piddles. And as you can see, as a dwarf character, he is actually shorter than everybody else. Poor little Piddles. Right, bucket.
So you're just going to fill this in with water and we're not taking it down another level?
No, this is on the right level.
Yeah.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Sharky! Flaming Sharky! I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day, my friend. Thank you so, so much for popping in. I hope everything's going super, super well for you. And so we've still got your birthday carved into my tree. Is that looking good? That's looking good to me. Let's tidy up a couple of these last bits.
I think it needs to be lit up in here. Mobs can't really spawn in here. There's water in here.
Can mobs not spawn on water?
I don't think they can, no. Unless they're squids.
Oh.
Squids are not hostile. Troublegum's killing all the fish. Actually, that's a great idea. I always need fish.
But there we go. So we've got a little bit more of the old... That's another section of the canal done. Hi, hi! Hope you're all having a lovely day and staying healthy and hydrated. Indeed, and I will take another hydrate just for you, Sharky. Get the adrenalize on. Speaking of which, because people may not know, I am affiliated with Adrenalize. And if you use code LIMBO10, you get a 10% discount on your order. 10%! Bargain! Okay, so now it's about figuring out where we go next. Been busy recently, but now more free, and have been playing Skyrim and Minecraft. Big fun! How are you, though? Thank you very much for asking, Sharky. Yeah, really well, to be fair. Definitely can't complain. I can complain, I often will, but yeah, not too bad. Mental health hasn't been too bad recently. The neck pain is on and off, but I get to spend time with you lovely people, and that makes me so happy. Okay, so essentially, it's now about deciding which is going to be our best route to Floki's log house.
Cool.
And then we can look at our next 2 routes, which are to the No Elvendom and to Troublegum Slime Ranch. Now, part of me is thinking we can go it might be worth is going towards Troublegum and then going off of that route to attach to Floki, and then going off that route again to attach to Thorcast's smithy. So I'm thinking if we follow the river west... No Elvendom doesn't need a link, fair enough. But Thorcast's smithy does, and that's essentially the same direction. But yeah, if we follow the river this way... Back to it.
Follow Twitch Jesus, he knows the way.
Always follow Twitch Jesus.
Oh! Skellybob.
Skellybob. Skellybob.
Zombie Bob.
Right, so that's still all linked. That's good. Then that should still be open.
Phantoms! Twitch Jesus!
Ah!
Oh, sorry! Did you say that?
Sorry, dwarf.
He's eyeing it with his sword now. I'm trying to kill the phantoms! My aim is not good.
Okay, so there is a section here that isn't that is blocked off because of the village. So if I just get rid of these acacia planks.
Keep gone. Oh, the other side.
Yeah, further around. Just around the river bend.
Near the village.
Oh! Did you say you needed salt?
Yes!
There's salt ore here, like a whole beach of it.
What? The Twitch Jesus way. Twitch Jesus found me salt. Why am I so slow in the water? Ugh.
He knows the way. Twist Jesus knows the way. The Twist Jesus way. Salt.
Salt Bay.
So yes, this is the first part that we need to reopen, as it were.
I'm rich in the salt.
Salt rich.
The travelers are just dropping random blocks. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
What are you doing, travelers? Stop it! Just jumping on things.
I got demolished there. Minecraft water physics makes no sense when I see it flowing. Yeah, Minecraft water physics doesn't make sense. Just straight up doesn't make sense.
Now I'm drowning. Got all the salt. Pick it all up.
Grab all the salt.
Jubbly. Oh. I'm so salt rich.
Salt rich.
I thought this day would come.
Okay, now following the river, the natural river round again. Getting to the point near the village.
What are you doing, Intra? Oh, I think he's making a bins for everything.
Ah.
Yeah, he's just put loads of lava down.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna leave him to that. What's going on here? Hello? Salt.
Let's put all this stuff back in my inventory. Get rid of some of this stuff that we don't really need. And let's get rid of the death point. We don't need that anymore.
You run low hearts or something? Quite strong.
Yeah, the tank it hit me first and I didn't notice. Right, so let's widen this a little bit.
Helps if you use a shovel and not a pick.
Oh, now I need to fill that in a little bit.
I'm gonna fall down. Oh, sorry.
Perfect.
Look at teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh, sweet press.
Yes, we continue pressing onwards. So yeah, so there should be another, should be a landmass coming up where the river stops. We want to dig through it.
Just
Around the river bend.
It's like a tank over there. It's just...
He might just be a zombie.
There's a bear here too. Little tiny bear.
Little teddy bear.
So I'm worried that there's going to be a big bear somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I think Piddles has probably got the right idea here.
Do a right angle.
I'm going to smooth the right angle out a bit by getting rid of these blocks here to the right. Then hopefully, how far does this canal go? It's eventually, hopefully, it's going to attach and connect all of the bases together.
Oops, I think I'm getting a little bit of space.
So it's going to be quite long. Mother bear?
Yeah, Mother Bear's dead there now.
Oh no!
They attack you if you move. Now we'll have all the babies we've got no mummy. I'm a monster.
You monster. As GLaDOS would say. I think we might need to
Widen it.
place it, at least place a block down.
Oops. Community boat highway, exactly, Sharky.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Life is a highway. I wanna ride it
All night long.
There's a zombie in this cave.
Is the water? Oh no, it's not flowing quite right here.
There's a monster spawner in here.
In where? Where have you gone?
A skeleton spawner.
Ooh.
Yoink. Oh, you can have that actually, that's a book.
Thank you.
I'll take the wheat though, please.
Yeah, fine.
Give me all the things. I'm going to put waypoints this and turn it into a proper spawner, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Seeing as I tried to pick up that other skeleton spawner and it broke.
Let's put these books and stuff down there. Put that in there as well. And we're going to toss the rest.
I christened it so.
And in fact, let's also pop those emeralds
Oh.
and tourmaline in there as well. Perfect! Right, so this is the bit we've just opened up. Right. So I think the sensible option yeah, so we follow this a bit further round.
Sharky's asked if the Gengar behind us is named. It is named, isn't it?
Is it J-Bot Jr.?
It's Mini J-Bot or something like that.
Mini J-Bot.
Mini J-Bot.
Yes. And Scruff, no problem at all. You enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to say whether you're active in the chat or you're lurking or anywhere in between, you're always appreciated.
I'm so slow at swimming.
Right, so I think next we want to break through this section into this section.
The gas flush is not named. I feel like something might be coming.
The gas push is currently unnamed.
Baby gas do 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 do.
Where's the nearest space? Just let me take a straight line to it. Huh? I'm trying to connect through as many as many natural ones as we can.
Looks like the gas has been renamed.
Ooh, name the guest Rupert. Daniel, welcome back. Welcome back.
Cobble!
Plushie list. There we go. And the guest. The guest is being called Rupert. Rupert the guest. Flaming Sharky. There we go. I've popped that down on my plushie list, so I will now remember that as well. Yeah, is that the side we want to...
Oh,
Yeah.
lummy neck. Intrepidness with this big hammer is scary.
It's quick, isn't it? Let's make this a slightly smoother bend, a slightly wider path to get through. I think that should be right.
Good.
Okay, so we'll take another look at the map. So that's now connected that. I'm now thinking if we go north from the very end, we should just be able to connect up to the main lake, which will help us get to Trouble-Gums.
Awesome. Got a whole digging gang going on. The canal.
Yeah! Yeah, I guess people have joined us. Oh, but it might be a little bit tough here because we've got this cave system.
Which way are we trying to go this way?
North.
Oh, we're just going to fill it in, aren't we?
Yeah.
Are we gonna do a ceiling on this bit, or?
Can do if you want.
It's up to you, but I'm just asking. I don't want to take away the top. Oh no!
Yeah, I think we could probably do this one as a tunnel again.
Maybe sake. Right, so you want
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, would you like the floor going?
Floor, same level the water is, so this level.
That level, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Right, what? Oh!
I'll borrow this. Yeah, we've got some. We've got a really good crew here. Maybe we should sell our services to the council.
Combines a pickaxe, shovel, and an axe. Ooh.
Oh, is that a Paxel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a good level for the ceiling as well.
Ah.
Yeah, straight line this way, Piddles. Exactly correct. Exactly right. Along this width. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks, Biddles!
Go for the middles. Don't let you get in the way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it wide enough?
It is when I get this line out. If you can do the ceiling, that'd be great.
How high do you want it to be?
Same level as this dirt here.
That top dirt, yeah. Bring it a bit closer and see what it's supposed to be.
And looks like we're almost there as well. Yeah, it makes it a lot quicker doing it with a canal crew than without. I'm thinking what I might do is redo this edge here.
I ended up on ceiling duty by myself.
That's right, we're coming back.
Help me fix the ceiling. I don't even know if I'm doing it at the right level, to be honest. Whoa. Cut through the dirt like butter.
Check that village out from here. Oh. It's an interesting looking village. What's going on? Looks like the Holy Land. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna have to take a look at that in a sec. Oh, because of the rain. Maybe I should have a look now before the opportunity.
Yeah, go and have a look.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love that. I love it.
The way it's lit up and stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's tidy some of this hanging dirt.
I was going to say it's all at the right level, but you probably don't want the hanging dirt to be here. Oh, goodness me. Just killed a squid right in front of my eyes. Oh, I'm starving to death as well. You know Ben too.
Okay, and where's the next bit? So this is now attached us into this great big sea.
Oh. Phantoms.
So we've got two options. We can either go straight to Troublegums first, which means going northwest, and then trying to dig away through that bit, or we can head towards that village, and then just dig a long trench directly to Floki.
It's up to you, Bob. We are merely your minions, Twitch Jesus.
shall we go directly to Loki first? It's going to be
To
easier
Loki.
Floki first.
That's what I called him on the first ed, so
Huh?
Loki.
Floki is low-key, Loki.
Oh, where have you gone?
Over here.
Oh yeah, you can see your wings. Moth mode.
Engage moth mode! Now let me see if I've got this positioned right. I think I have.
You're gonna have to speak to Trouble about tips about how to swim in Minecraft. Just clearly got more of the right idea.
Yeah, you have to go underwater.
It doesn't feel like I'm going much faster, but maybe I am. One, two, 4, 5, 6, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's the 6.
Do you want to avoid the water going into already?
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
No worries. And would you like it to be ceilinged or?
It's sand above, as it will be, so it's probably an idea to get rid.
Lumineck. let Intrepidus deal with that.
Yeah, I'm actually going to take this opportunity to take a very swift break. I am absolutely dying for the toilet, so I will disconnect for a sec as well, so I don't die. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to take a very, very, very swift break for a quick Weedle and a Caterpie, and I will be back in just a few moments. So please bear with me. If you do have to go, no problem at all. Thank you so much for being here. You are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. But I'll be back in just a few minutes to continue with our canal making. Enjoy the toilet break. Thank you, Sharky. I shall. So please bear with me, and I'll be back in just a moment. See you soon. Yeah. Hello again, Lim buddies and lurkers alike. I have returned. I've just realised we should have been on the Discord, so if anyone wanted to voice chat, they'd be able to.
Oh, that's good. Oh dear.
No,
Saw a rabbit
Joined
face
into
now.
it. Let me put me on push to talk.
We
There
might
we go.
need your help, by the way. I think we've had to divert slightly because we're about to go into a ravine.
A ravine?
Yeah.
Oh no! Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's done well.
So you might want to decide how we're turning.
Where's the ravine? Is this the way? Is
No
this?
matter which way we go, we're going into a ravine.
Is it a big ravine? Big ravine then?
I guess so. I'm a bit confused though. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, why is that bit so pitch black on my screen? How weird. How was the bathroom break, Sharky? Thank you very much. Yeah. It was lovely. I've emptied my bladder, so I'm a happy Lewis now. Let's get onto the game screen so you can see what's going on as well.
Yeah, and let us know if this is what you want.
So yeah, heading straight. Ah, is it the ravine that's appearing on the map? The black area on my screen. You see it on yours?
Maybe, I don't know. I went back and
So can we not continue in the route we are going?
it's right here. It says man. It's over that hill.
Yeah, can it not just continue in the same direction it was originally going in?
When
Yeah,
you're going into
but
the
then
ravine.
if we slightly detour like this as well, we've not got to remove half as much sand.
Oh, yeah, that's the point.
I think that's why I said to go snake it around to the left a bit.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, because I think we've got a big ravine. If you look on the map, there's a black area that looks like it's a ravine.
Yeah.
So I think the further we go, the further north we keep going with it, we're going to struggle again. So we might
So you
need
might
to,
want to go the other way.
yeah. But then I think that's the issue with having more sand to clear.
Well, we carry on going straight ahead if we want. It just means we'll have to fill in the ravine. It's not going to be that difficult.
No, true.
You just need to put one layer across wherever it is,
Yeah,
like a cupping.
I think we could carry on straight.
Have you announced that to everyone else?
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can carry on straight from the route we were at before. I know it's going to mean there's more sand to clear, but I think we should be all right.
Just have a quick look at this ravine. It's literally on the other side of the sand mountain.
I'm a coming.
Ooh.
Ow! I overshot it. Yeah, that's the one you can see on the map. So if we were to go straight from where we started, which is along here, we should just miss it, or yeah, we should just miss it if we go straight, and then we'll just have to fill in a little bit if it does open up.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. We'll have plenty of blocks to fill it in with. Trust me.
Oh yes. Sharky just got back from a break yourself, had some pizza and hiccups. One worse than the other. Oh, well, I hope the hiccups are worse than the pizza, because there's nothing worse than bad pizza. But yeah, the canal is going to go through the mountain. Unfortunately, because it's sand, it might be difficult to create it as a tunnel. But I think it could look really nice having these sheer sandy walls at the side of us.
Try not to bury each other in sand at the moment. And hello, Kyle. I think
Oh,
Message got lost a bit high up there.
oh, sorry, I've missed some
Missed
chat.
some messages, yeah.
Kyle, welcome in, Kyle. Sorry. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, Kyle. Thank you so much for being here. And Daniel as well. There's only 2 levels of pizza, amazing and good. I've never had a never had a slice of pizza where I just had to throw it away because it was so bad. Yeah, so I was thinking about going underneath sand, but it's just might be a little tough because you never know where there are sandstone blocks like these ones here, but they're too low. So as we knock through them, they're just going to drop down. But I think the sheer walls will look quite cool.
Sand in Minecraft.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect.
Whoa. That was my fault for running in front of his weapon. Whoops.
Did he hit you?
Yeah,
Oh no.
quite hard actually.
It's okay. My day's going well. How are you two? Thank you very much for asking, Kyle. Yeah, not too bad at all. So we're currently building a canal system to link everybody's base up here on the LimboCraft server, which is going pretty well. So we've got a team of diggers going, which is lovely to see.
An accidental digging team.
Accidental digging team, dig squad, top digs,
Team digging hole.
team diggy hole.
So much sand.
It's a lot of sand. Oh, and Daniel, let's be honest, we've all had microwave pizza and that stuff is absolutely horrible compared to a restaurant pizza, but it's good enough to enjoy. Yeah, to be fair, I've had some microwave pizzas which have been better than ones I've had from restaurants. I think it depends on the pizza and the kind of flavor and taste that you're after. But yeah, pizza is always a great shout. One thing we can do, I've not got any on me to do it, but if you've got a sandstone block, say like this one here, Xena, have you got a torch?
Somewhere, yeah.
Can you place a torch directly under that sandstone block?
Which one? This one?
Yeah,
Directly under.
directly underneath it. And now, if
Oh,
I...
you should break the sand.
Break.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, just chucking torches everywhere.
Oh, I'm hoping it works. You can guarantee I've put them in places where I shouldn't have.
No, it's been effective.
Is there any? Do you want any kind of ceiling on this?
No, not this one. Unless there's a point where there's enough sandstone high enough up to allow for a ceiling. Yeah, it's got a really good compliment from Sharky about the sand walls. Oh, and Sharky shaved his beard today. Looked like little baby shark.
Baby
Shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do. I saw Troublegum. I just saw Troublegum run in panic from the falling sand.
Understandably.
Ah, ah.
I just nearly did the same thing.
Piddles is very good at
Destruction.
destruction or construction.
Destruction.
I'm not dying to sand.
Not today, sand.
Not today. No sand for you. No sand for you.
I like sand. Well, the sand feels like it's never going to end.
Here's a lot of sand. Right, let's get the old void backpack out and get rid of some of this excess gore.
Oh, it's a zombie. Trouble. Oh,
Thought it was zombie. No, it's just trouble guns.
why did we not put a torch into that?
Huh?
Why did you not put a torch into that massive bit of sand?
Because sand was already at the bottom. I'm not
Oh,
going
yeah.
torches. Sharky. Oh. Daniel, man's floating over there. Yes, Piddles, the magic dwarf, has a ring of levitation, which allows him to float upwards. I don't think he can stay still like it, but you can use it to float up and down a little bit. Can you pop a couple of torches down under these two, Xena? Thank you. There is something so satisfying about seeing all the sand break like that.
It is.
Yeah, Sharky doesn't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere.
That's a quote.
Is it?
Yeah, it's from one of the Star Wars films. That's what I was quoting. I like sand. It's the really unenthusiastic. Oh God, Anakin Skywalker.
Oh, from the Star Wars films that never happened.
I like sand.
Yeah, the guy who played Anakin Skywalker was pretty awful. Can I have some more torches to go underneath these sandstony blocks?
No.
Oh.
One sec. You can pick some of the ones and put them on the floor if you want.
That's true.
Sand goes. brrr.
Sand go brrr. Terrible delivery, which turned into a meme.
Yeah.
In all fairness, though, the point stands. You know, sand is coarse, it is rough, it is irritating, and it does get everywhere.
Yeah, can't blame the script writers. They had a point.
I think you can blame the script writers for a lot of things in Star Wars episodes 1, 2, and 3. Go on, Piddles, let's get rid of this sand.
Fiddly fiddly sand.
Dig in a hole.
Terrible delivery turned into meme. I watched another movie by the actor of Anakin. He put his max effort into Star Wars. It could have been worse.
Oh really? Oh no.
Yeah, he's not a great actor. That being said, I might be getting confused, but wasn't he in that film Jumper? I'm trying to remember the guy's name. A couple of torches. Oh, that looks really cool. Where Troublegum's digging there, all the sand coming down together. That was amazing. Okay, so
Right, this is where we get to the issue.
yeah, so if we get some dirt and just
Or from sandstone.
or sandstone, cover across the same level.
I've got a lot of, well, mostly sand, but some of it is sandstone.
You can turn sand into sandstone.
Oh yeah, is it just 4?
Yeah, I think so.
If anyone needs any sand on the server, oh my god. Anyone need glass?
I actually do need glass for bottles, for potions.
Well, you'll be sorted for life, mate.
Perfect.
Sorted for life. Was there a corner here that we just left?
I don't know.
Oops.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah.
Oops.
Oops. Turns around and digs something else instead. Yeah, look at us go! And look at Piddles go. Piddles flying. He was in Jumper, Star Wars, and mostly bad rom-coms. Yeah, actually, in all fairness, I don't think he was that bad in Jumper. Maybe it's because his personality suited the character better. But I thought he was quite good in Jumper. Hayden Christensen, Sharky, thank you. For some reason, I was thinking in my head, Christian Haydenson.
Close enough. It's putting the torch into the sanding is my new favourite. Oh. Oh! The water was coming too fast then, and I was forced forward into the falling sand. I nearly did a die. Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
Do do be do be.
Nom nom.
Do do be do.
Nom nom.
Do do be do be be do be be do be do be do.
Dee doo dee doo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, but you have a torch berries and carry around the torch at all times.
Oh. I thought there was a torch there, but there wasn't.
Great! Oh. I thought I just killed mine on there. I'm a bit concerned I don't actually know where he did go.
Yeah, where did he go?
Sure, this, where are you?
I was just singing Rainbow Connection a bit ago, and here you are singing. Huh? Singing Mana Mana?
Banana.
Oh, Mana Mana. Mana Mana.
Actually, where's Piddles? Oh, he's up there. Fine, he's fine. I was really worried that I killed him by mistake and hadn't showed up anywhere in the game. I thought he'd like glitched into like some weird realm. It's so satisfying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, apparently my sound alerts are offline. That's...
isn't that fantastic?
Daniel, just hit my hand against my desk, now my entire hand tingles and hurts.
Aw.
Oh, bless you. Silly bot, sound alerts aren't dead.
The bot's lying.
But yeah, I hope your hand isn't hurting too much.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of landing across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Sharky! Yep, definitely working.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of landing across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yes, we love the Dragon Balls. We love the Dragon Balls. Don't love that one as much. Don't love that one as much at all. Oh, me poor little brain. Me poor little brain, me poor little heart. Sorry, Trouble.
Someone's definitely going to die at some point, aren't they?
Again? Sharky did it this time. It was Puppet before. Daniel, my goodness, I get scared too now. In the middle of a nightmare, I just hear that sound while thunder strikes or something. Oh, it's the bane of my existence nowadays. It terrifies me. But it is what it is.
Oh my god, I can see an end in sight.
Are we almost there?
I can see grass. Oh no, what? What? Why is there an We're here?
Oh, that's a good thing.
Oh no, he's gonna say that we're like on top of his house or something, isn't he? Why the
I like how I still have 4,200 limbo bucks after all my redeems today. You just collected. That's it. You just it's because the sheer amount of time you spend with this.
Why the height difference?
I'm vibing to a song as well, and just all of a sudden I see my spirit being pressed against a wall. That took 5 years of my life. Oh, bless. Yeah, so I'm thinking we'll make a little section that can act as a dock. That is an impressive watch time, Sharky. That is a very impressive watch time.
We'd love to see it.
5 more hours till the funny number. 4 days and 20 hours. Oh, 420. I was trying to figure out what the funny number was. So I was like, math?
Oh my god. It wasn't chaos.
Chaos. Havoc. Panic.
I'm just trying to fill in the wall so it looks pretty. Oh. Trust me to be concerned with that.
So where's his house? His house is here. Let's take this tree down. Before I do that, let's get rid of some of this sand. Take down this tree as well. And I'll just build a little dock style
Right,
thing.
what's the plan here? There is a mine shaft in here. Oh, fantastic. It's just what we want.
Right, so let's...
Oh.
Oh, phantoms! Phantoms!
Oh my god! There's so many of them because we all
None of us have slept.
Oh, there goes me bow.
Oh no!
No, it's alright, I have a backup one. I used my brain and actually enchanted it before I left the house. Well, what's the plan?
So yeah, in that case, yeah, I mean, I suppose we can build the dock around here. So I think if we maybe bring it a few closer.
How many closer?
That's what I'm just trying to
Mine shaft there.
just trying to visualize it. Oh,
You alright?
tank.
Mortal enemy.
Yep.
The tank. Phantoms are reminding people to be healthy and do sleep on time. Fact.
Yes. Good Phantoms. Doing a good.
Ooh, sorry. Okay. That's good. Heard a noise, that's not teleporting.
I think it was an Enderman.
Oh.
Endermen automatically
rain.
teleport around in the rain.
Just scared me a little. Now what?
So now, if we get the water totally filled, and if I do this and then this,
Oh.
Yeah, and Piddles has got the idea. Make some stairs up. And there we have it. We have our first connection.
As if I was only connected to bases, that's insane.
So what we need to do now then is head back and we'll create a canal between the lake where this one starts and Troublegums. That shouldn't be too hard. So yeah, so if we head towards the northern end of the main lake that this one started in, we should be able to dig through to join this lake to that lake near Troublegums, and then we can bring it a little bit closer to make the dock.
Which way are we going, sorry?
So if you look at the map, the main lake where this this canal we've just dug came from, we need to head to the northern side of it to link it to the lake.
Yep.
Very close to Troublegums Ranch.
Okay, so we're gonna do that now?
Yeah, let's do that now, and then we'll probably look to call it after that.
Okay, me and Trouble come off. Bye! Make a canal system, use the canal system. Right, this is something that's connected to the canal system, right?
Yeah.
Yay! This is so much easier now. So the lake, this lake.
Yeah, the first lake you come to.
Which, oh. Sorry, Trouble, my driving was atrocious.
And then yeah, we want to go this way,
Okay.
I think.
Ah, I'm coming.
Look at this in F5, just on my first giggle of today.
It's because Trouble comes in my boat with me.
I love it.
And I'm just crashing into all the lily pads. In all fairness, there are a lot of them. Thankfully, this isn't one of the versions of Minecraft where your boat breaks and you do this too much.
Right, so I'm just trying to figure out the best place to link it. So a little bit further across. Little bit further. I thought you said trash diving.
No, driving. Oh, I can see Troublegum's bio.
Yep. But we want to go across
Eh.
a little bit further.
I love how you still not lily pad. And I just knocked it out from your feet.
Yeah, this one would be perfect.
Okay. Disembark.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm being shot. I've not got the health for this. Wah! Where was my support team?
Sorry. Oh dear, I can't believe you died. Sorry.
Didn't even notice I died. What support team is this?
I was trying to knock the bow out.
Important business.
What's important business? Oh! Sugar
Oh no, what happened?
There's a baby zombie after it. Oh!
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I was gonna say, why's there a chest here? I assume that's your death chest.
Yep, that's all it'll be. There I was thinking I was safe and protected because I had people nearby me, but no, that was my own foolish fault.
Sorry.
Oh, I think I just realised something.
Hmm?
I've made the gap one wide for the boat, and I think it needs to be wider than that. Huh.
Oh dear.
Okay, so let's take the boat through the canals that we've dug.
El Boto. Spanish for boat.
It is El Boto, Spanish for boat.
Trouble comes to a tree looking at me, and I'm down in the water looking at her.
She's probably thinking, where can I go somewhere safe?
I'm a soggy elf. Do you mean at the tree, right?
Yeah, you can see the 6 block wide bit of made, can't you?
I'm talking about what
Before I died.
Intrepidus said.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's asking because he wants to know which way to go, where he's digging.
Oh.
So if you can show him the little 6
Oh.
wide bit, I dug it out.
Trouble, what are you doing? What are you doing? See, the thing is, you say you dug out a 6 wide bit. There isn't a 6 wide bit here.
Well, I started digging it out, and then I got attacked by a skeleton.
All right, Sassy Man. Manic Man's not even here. Oh, it's an umbrella. I see. Manic Man's not where me and Trouble are.
Oh. Where are you, Piddles?
The tree.
Is it the tree where Xena and Troublegum are?
Well, it's not. Cause it's
No, I'm at your tree.
You're at my tree? Why are you at the limbo tree?
You said the lake where we started this, which was all the way back at your base.
No, the lake where that section of canal started. Yeah, where the desert canal.
Oh,
Oh, bless him. Where's he gone?
He's gone all the way back to the limbo tree. He was like, "Oh, where it all with the lake where it
oh,
all started."
me-wee.
Where it all began.
Yeah. Yeah, not all that way. Lake, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are currently.
Oh.
Oh, why is that bit still like that? We are currently building a canal in our Minecraft world. Can't even break these down. So I've not got a pick or anything.
That shouldn't be on the canal route, though.
Yeah, it's directly on the canal route.
Oh. Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Painful.
Not got a pick, not got nothing. But as it stands right now, there's no actual way to get a boat through it. So I have to remember to come back and sort this. All right, let's catch up with the rest of the squad again. We've got our little under tunnel bit.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, Pete, thank you very much. You know we always appreciate a Dragon Ball. So that's the desert bit to the right, but we want to go to the left towards trouble. Oh, finally just about made it. Oh, I can see the route you came, Xena.
Why would you leave me behind like that?
Because of all the lily pads.
All the floating lily pads, yeah.
I mean, there's not much I can do about that.
Were you breaking lily pads with a full inventory?
No.
Oh.
I've got like 6 backpacks on me. I'm just gonna chop this tree down. Just do it.
Right, so we go. Put the chest plate on. And then.
Oh, double comes cat.
Teleporting cat.
Normally it's danger, doesn't it?
Here to say hello.
Is my base burning down?
No, I hope not. So there we go. So this is dug out pretty well already.
Oh, it's a bear man.
Hello, Piddles.
Okay. Oh, no.
Oh, trouble. I hope it's not in trouble. We'll find out in a minute.
Oh, God.
We're getting there.
Fiddle's new technique. In boat.
Piddles in a boat. We seem to have reached water. Is it a level too low?
Just appear to be. Could fill it in.
Yeah,
It's not a very big thing of water.
true. Ah, yeah, now we've connected. So I might need to do a little bit of filling to raise that bit of water up. Having a quick check to make sure nothing in Troubles is on fire. No, nothing seems to be on fire.
It was just a cat just bobbing in the water with us, no reason. At least it's not a random cat. I thought it was at first, and I was like, I don't understand. It sort of makes a bit more sense when it's someone's pet. Maybe she's trying to drown the cat.
Oh no! Poor kitty.
A Jocelyn!
Jocelyn, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are currently making a canal system between some of the bases on the LimboCraft server. Now we've reached Troublegums, I think it'd be a good place for us to look at wrapping up the stream. Now I obviously made a basic dock for Samurai, but whether Troublegum would like to design a pretty dock that will fit in with the rest of her house. Look at Troublegum swimming along like a slime boss. But Jojen, yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming in. It's massively, massively appreciated. But yeah, so the canal system, to be fair, has actually gone some distance. From the limbo tree down here, up through... Oh! Server down.
Rooty-roo-rah.
Oh, just in time for me to start wrapping up anyway. So I'll try and get the server sorted whilst I am doing that. But yeah, so I think that's going to be the end of the stream. And what we can do now is we can have a little look to see who we can send a raid across to. I just want to say straight away, thank you all so much for being here. A massive thank you to the raids that we had earlier on from Gusto Gaming, from Ollie Oaks, and Black Goth Bella as well. Thank you all so much. Let me do a shout out for everybody as well. Black Goth Bella. We'll do a shout out for Ollie Oaks.
I've done Gus's for you.
And we've done one for Gus as well. Perfect. Daniel, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for chatting with us. It's been a pleasure meeting you, and I'm so happy to have you as part of the community. Hopefully we can have a chance to catch up with you again in the future. But if you're busy elsewhere, don't worry too much about it. But hopefully we do get a chance to catch up with you again. Honestly, it's been absolutely wonderful hanging out with you all today. So honestly, you are massively appreciated, and you are all Limbo loved.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Amazing. Love a bit of Dragon Balls to finish. Of course, I'll catch you in the next stream. I graduated from a school, so I have vacation, therefore nothing to do. Well, you enjoy yourself, enjoy your vacation, and I look forward to seeing you in another stream. Be it on one of ours or somebody else's, and hopefully I'll catch you in someone's chat one way or another. But it's been an absolute pleasure meeting you, Daniel. It really has been, so thank you so much. Schedule-wise, I'm not due to stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be a bonus, but I don't have anything planned. Fridays is my usual day off from streaming. I will be back on Saturday, 2 PM BST. And I will be streaming some more of our LimboCraft, and we might shake it up and halfway through do something else as well, but we might continue with LimboCraft either way. But yeah, at the very least, we will be doing a LimboCraft stream on 2 PM on Saturday, 2 p.m. BST. Now, my wonderful fiance, not that Xena, she is going to be streaming on Friday from 8 a.m. BST. And what are you streaming on Friday?
I'm doing my first playthrough of Undertale.
First ever playthrough of Undertale. That is going to be exciting, and we are going to have to. I can imagine we're going to have a lot of people into the chat for that one. So that's going to be really, really good. If you don't already follow Xena, please, please, please jump across to her channel right now. Drop her a follow, and I can promise you, if you enjoyed yourself here today, you will love Xena's channel 100%. So yeah, so that's what's happening on Friday. On Saturday, it'll be myself and Xena together. Xena will also be streaming on Saturday morning as well from 8 a.m. And she'll be doing a little bit more of a Pokemon Sword and Shield playthrough. It's going to be exciting. So yeah, so that's what's coming up in the future. All we need to do now is have a little look to see who we can send a wonderful, wonderful raid across to. Let's see who we... Oh, perfect. Perfect. So we've got somebody that wanted that got in touch about a raid in the past. We haven't had the opportunity up until now. So I think it would be a great opportunity to jump across to somebody who's doing a chilled out art stream. So this is a streamer called Your Pal Jess. So I'll do raid message 1. Your Pal Jess. Now, I haven't caught one of her streams live yet, but I've had a look at a couple of her VODs, and she is so chilled out. She is wonderful, really, really nice person. So if you are a subscriber, copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, copy the message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. And when we get across to Your Pal Jess's stream, we'll paste it into the chat, and then she'll know where all this Limbo love is coming from. It's going to be fab. The only thing I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you so much, and you are Limbo loved. Other than that, I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you again next time. Take care. Bye bye.